simply because mọ ìyá bí ìyá ọkọ ṣe jẹ́. Tó o bá ti understand ìyá ọkọ, ẹ má blame ìyàwó. Tó o bá ti mọ ìyá ọkọ, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ lè máa nàyàn kí ẹ tó máa sọ fún bó ṣe máa sunkún.
I don't understand. I'm lost.
Okay.
But for those guys, nǹkan tí mi ń sọ ni pé even if you had experiences of people around you, okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín l'example. Tá ṣe máa sọ pé àwọn obìnrin kan olórí gbèsè ni wọ́n, bàbá yọkóyọkó ni wọ́n wà responsible, wọ́n máa níyàwó wọn lọ ṣe. Ìwọ wá rọ́kùnrin kan tó nífẹ̀ẹ́, ó wá ṣe àìdú, ẹ wá fẹ́ra ta ìfẹ́ra, ọkùnrin yóò tí ì yọwọ́, kò yóò tí ì rí pé ó yọ kókò ìbọn ṣòkòtò. Ọlá ìtàn lọ wo mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀. Ọlá ìtàn. Mo ti mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀ lọ wo mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀ kó lọ sùn. Mo ti sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀jì. Lọ sùn táìmù ti lọ sùn kó wo mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀. So mo ń sọ Sparky pé nítorí pé gbogbo ọkùnrin tó ti wà round ẹ bàbá ẹ wà responsible, wọn kọ ẹ wà responsible, landlord ẹ wèrè ni kó wá rí nǹkan tó fẹ́ tó wà tí ìjẹ́kẹ́ni yẹn yọwọ́, but just because gbogbo nǹkan tó ti rí kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wá ṣìwàwù sí.
I'm sorry, it seems that I'm lost now.
No, because ẹ sọ wípé ẹ understand why tí àwọn obìnrin kan ṣe máa sọ wípé àwọn ò fẹ́ báyọ̀ kan lé ṣe bí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Òun náà ni mo wá sọ wípé kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé rí tí ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ bá yọwọ́, ó yàtọ̀ sí kí ìyá ọkọ ẹ kó yọwọ́.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín. Ṣé rí tó bá jẹ́ pé ní tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ fìtì náà ló bọ́ síta wá sọ wípé ìyá ọkọ ẹ fẹ́ pa mí o kìnnìkan òkú wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ọkọ yẹn láì dáa. Mo ní mo understand it yẹn. Mo ní bọ̀ ìwọ tó tí sí nínú situation yẹn tó kàn ń wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn tó ní ìyá ọkọ lára òǹdẹ kó wá máa wá sọ wípé.
No, irú ẹni gbọ́dọ̀ fi yẹn church.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń sound lèmi ṣe ń jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀
No.
Ṣáwọn tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ń sọ pé àwọn tó ti wà nú ẹ̀ pé tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó sọ ni pé àwọn tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ rí ìyá ọkọ.
Okay.
Ìwọ fámi yí pé ẹ má sọ fún wọn bí ó ṣe rí torí pé a lè máa nàyàn ká tó máa sọ bó ṣe máa sunkún pé wà níbi kan nígbà tó ń déètì èèyàn tí ìyá ọkọ yẹn fìtì lẹ̀ tó wá make up mind pé tí n bá fẹ́ ní ọkọ ìfẹ́ rí ìyá ọkọ ní sàkání. Because many people doesn't know the reason why tó bí ẹ ṣe make up mind there láti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Nítorí pé èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ irú mọ́sí tèmi kì í ṣe pé mọ́sí mi jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé ìlú tó ti wá even my dad always also advised me that to have
upbringing.
Yes. Nítorí pé that is my advice pé ẹ̀yin gbogbo yín gbogbo olùlẹ̀lẹ̀ fẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ Ìjẹ̀ṣà mi ní dáríjì yín. Wọ́n mọ̀rọ̀ sọ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ ṣákálá wọ́n dẹ̀ kà sí nǹkan bàjẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe pé wọ́n mí ìní ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n bí tó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ yẹn you may not like it. That's the reason why kó wá lọ ní irú ìyá ọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó yẹ kókò máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ rí ọmọ Èkó ni ẹ tó mọ̀rọ̀ tó like kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ. Tó yẹ kó tó bá wọṣọ báyìí wá ní kíló mi wọ̀ tó mi rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé kó lọ́ra ayọ̀ tí ló mi wọ̀. Ìwọ dẹ̀ rí aṣọ tó inú ẹ dùn sí ló wọ̀. You are so happy. Tó bá ní báwo lè ṣe fi ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi ṣọmọ bí ọmọ Àwùsá.
Ṣé ilẹ̀ máa sọ lùkúlùkù láyé ojú rẹ̀ jẹ́?
Yes. That's what I mean. Because the way they talk with their open mind, but one no go ta. But now, kò wá ní irú ẹni yẹn ní ìyá ọkọ, ó lè enjoy ohun ọkọ ẹ̀. That's the reason why jẹ́ pé àwọn kan máa wà jẹ́ pé àwọn ìlọ máa burú o. Olórí kọkùnrin kan ó ní káláyà kó burú ìyẹn ò pé kó pa ni àbí kó má pa ni. káláya kó burú ìyẹn ò pé kó pani àbí kó má pani kò dẹ̀ bí ẹni láyà rè tí ò lánàá rè. Táyà bá burú kó burú láti lé wọn wá. Ìyàwó tó níwà ó fi iṣẹ́ òbí ẹ̀ hàn. Ìyàwó tó níwà ó fi iṣẹ́ òbí ẹ̀ hàn. Orí jẹ́ ńláyà rẹ̀ kì í sì lánàá rẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí àná which is where all the in-law àmọ́ orú èèyàn tí wọ́n jẹ́ nítorí pé nígbà tá à ń fẹ́ra wa a fẹ́ máa ṣe dáadáa sí wọn.
Kí ni má fọ́tà ṣèyàwó nílé àná òṣìkà?
Orí mi ó má jẹ tèmi ó gbé.
Ẹ̀dá mi má jẹ tèmi ó gbé láyé.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́bẹ́sìkẹ́ ó.
Dọ́là wà lẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́bẹ́sìkẹ́ ẹ má ṣe fọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ má ṣe fọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́bẹ́sìkẹ́ ṣàwádà o.
Ṣẹ́rí, the only thing tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé because a mọ̀ mímọ̀ tá a mọ̀ kíní yẹn ó máa affect wa nítorí pé ìyàwó fẹ́ pèsè ìyá ọkọ. Ìyá ọkọ dẹ̀ rèé àbùkù ìyàwó ló ń wá. Wọ́n lè rẹ̀ o. Ó rí ẹ̀kẹ́ tó rí tẹ́ bá rí ọkọ àti ìyá ọkọ tí wọ́n tẹ́ bá rí ìyàwó àti ìyá ọkọ tí wọ́n jọ rẹ́ ọkọ yìí ò ní pẹ́ láyé. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nítorí pé ìyá yẹn máa rí tiẹ̀ wí ó máa rí àbùkù ẹ̀.
Ẹ sọ pé tí mother-in-law àti daughter-in-law if they're close.
Yes, ọkùnrin kò ní last láyé ọkùnrin kò ní 50 tó bá fi kú.
I disagree.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín.
I disagree. I don't like the magic stereotype. Yes,
obìnrin ni yín
okay. There might be some low, so probably there are some tó wà toxic.
Sisidupe máa mú àpò láti fi ṣẹ́ màá rí mọ́mì mi àti ìyàwó mi wọ́n jọ ń rẹ́ni wọ́n jọ ń dá wákà wọ́n jọ ń ṣe bìtì mí ní jẹun lé yẹn.
You don't trust your mother?
Níbo ẹni súnmọ́.
You don't trust your wife?
Ibi tá a ti ń ṣẹ́yìn
àtúntò lọ́rọ̀ yìí.
You don't trust your mother. You don't trust your wife.
Okay, no need to say.
Àwọn ọmọ ìyàwó àwọn náà lọ sọ́yọ̀ sọ́tọ̀ yẹn. Every situation is different. Because mo dẹ̀ wá sọ fún yín súpàkè ní pé mi ò bá yín jí
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
I'm not kẹ̀bẹ́sìkẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ mi ìyá kí.
Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi, ẹ farabalẹ̀ gbọ́ mi. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀, ibi tó ti tọ́ ìyàwó tí mo fẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ìyá tí mo fẹ́ èmi ní first born ẹ̀, ó fẹ́ the best of the best fún mi. Are you telling me pé ìyàwó tí mo fẹ́ yẹ ó wà agree 100% pé is the best of the best for me?
It doesn't matter.
Ẹ wù mí.
Kò mátà ìfẹ́
Sísà mi, ìyàwó mi ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi.
Kò ṣe gbogbo òbí ló like ìyàwó téèyàn fẹ́ lọ. Sometimes the love you have for your child, èèyàn máa transfer sí partner wọn. Hopefully àwọn náà dẹ̀ wá accept it and they will give it back to you. It's as simple as that.
Sisidupe, ìyàwó mi ni mo fẹ́, ìyàwó ni mo fẹ́, ìyá mi ti tọ́ mi níbì kan. Ìyàwó mi ni àti ìyàwó mi ni kò sí kan. Gbogbo tó bá ṣe fún ìyá mi subordinate ni. Èmi àti ìyàwó mi ni kò dẹ̀ sí bí ó ṣe lè ṣe tó. Ìyá mi ò lè like ìyàwó mi jù mí lọ. Mo wá rí i pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kí ìyá mi máa sọ fún mi. Èmi òun àti ìyàwó mi ni wọ́n jọ ń sọ. Ikú ni ẹja sọ tọrọ fún yín.
Mr. Kebeski, any sùúrù, Terry, my brother.
Èmi ti gbọ́ yín o.
Mr. Kebeski, let me tell you one thing. Terry, Mr. Kebeski, let me tell you one thing. Àwọn obìnrin kan lè manage toxic mother-in-law. They can manage them, okay? Sherry nílé ayé upbringing èèyàn is revealed not only when you're comfortable, when you're respected, but basically respond when you're challenged. Nǹkan tó bá ṣe mọ ọmọlúwàbí nìyẹn, ọmọ tí wọ́n kọ́ nílé rẹ̀. So yẹ yín, ṣe rí ọmọ tí wọ́n kọ́ tó gba ẹ̀kọ́, àwọn kan they can't stand it, you can't blame them. Àwọn obìnrin kan lè manage a toxic mother-in-law, they can manage them. Ẹ̀rí kó tó máa ń bí èmi, kó tó máa ń tí mo máa ń struggle pẹ̀lú ni pé these people wọn ò gbé pẹ̀lú wa, why can't we manage them? Ẹni tí ò gbé pẹ̀lú mi, wọ́n ètè nìyẹn máa máa drive tó máa máa òun ló máa jẹ́ kó máa máa lórí kó máa máa cause problem in relationship ni. Ẹni yóò bá wa gbé náà. àwọn kan ń gbọ́ wa mi like message yẹn pé ìyá yín àti ìyàwó yìí tó bá rẹ́ because what we want is peace, harmony, unity. Nǹkan tá à ń preach nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ kí ìyá wọn. Yes, ma'am.
We don't know his experience.
No, but you shouldn't try. It's not one of my tribe.
The generalization is what I have a problem.
I understand that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dúpẹ́ ìjọ tó lọ 1 minute. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé kí nìkan fún yín? Mo ọ̀dọ́kùnrin tí mo gbé dàgbà. Mo wà lọ́dọ́kùnrin yẹn from primary 5, primary 4 to Bẹ̀tìbúrà admission. Ó jẹ́ oníyàwó púpọ̀. Tí àwọn ìyàwó méjì máa ń bá àwọn ìjọba àpèkẹta ni. Wọ́n máa ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ìgbìyànjú káàdì kí ló tẹ̀sí ṣe báyẹn. Tí wọ́n bá pe Gani kó wá parí ìjà yẹn. Ó máa difficult máa wò pé báwo ló ṣe é ṣe báyìí? Báwo ni Gani ṣe parí ìjà báyìí? Ẹ sì bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n you are listening to your son. Àwọn ìyàwó yòókù dẹ̀ bínú sí pé ẹ sì bẹ́ẹ̀ láti máa ṣe. Báwo come back to me? Èmi náà fẹ́ marry. Ìyá mi tèmi àti ìyàwó mi bá ní problem. Èmi ló yẹ kó support. Ṣùgbọ́n náà òun àti ẹni jẹ́ 5 and 6. Wọ́n like ara wọn gan. Tí ó bá wá ní pé mo ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, ibo ló máa fi sí? Kò ní fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀. Èmi náà ní fẹ́ ṣe.
Good mother will not support you, my brother. A good mother kò ní support yín lójú ìyàwó yín. No, she won't.
Sister Joy.
And she will not challenge you lójú ìyàwó yín.
Èmi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí i. I'm talking with my own experience.
Hold on, ẹ jẹ́ kí Jubri sọ sí
Ẹ
kan.
má dárúkọ mi, Mr. Jubri, ẹ má dárúkọ mi. Mo ṣe ń bọ̀ àbáyájọ́ wa mí báyìí ni. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń sọ? Ṣé ẹ sá? Àwọn kan tó ní logical kí ni wọ́n understand ẹ̀. Presentation tẹ̀ ń try láti present ni pé we have 4-way problem, 4 angles in in-laws. Inú gbogbo the 4 angles yẹn, ìyàwó àti ìyá ọkọ òun ló máa ń sábà ní real agreement láàrin wọn. Àárín ọkọ àti bàbá ìyàwó máa ń tòrò. Àárín ọkọ àti ìyá ìyàwó ó máa ń smooth. Àárín bàbá ìyàwó àtọkọ ó máa ń sábà lọ. But in most cases, àárín ìyàwó àti ìyá ọkọ out of 10, majority of it máa ń sábà ní problem. Nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń jà láti present nìyẹn. So majority ni is not all. Ṣé yẹn sà? So tí tẹ bá ti ń classify rẹ̀ sí all. Ṣé ibi tí sọ ẹ̀ má pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ẹ tí ní má ta sí yẹn o? Àbí ta ló pàtẹ́wọ́?
Ó yá, fún mi látẹ̀wọ́ mi padà.
Okay, mo wá fún yín ní kinní. So nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń jà láti sọ, èmi understand it logically. Àwọn ọkùnrin jẹ́ understand ẹ̀ pé out of ratio 1 to 10, wípé ìyá ìyàwó, ìyá ọkọ àti ìyàwó gree. Bóyá la máa fi rí 5, lè rí 5, lè rí 50-50.
Àdúgbò wo lẹ̀yin ń gbé náà? Ẹ lọ change
No,
mi lẹ́yìn gbé.
Sisidupe nǹkan
Ẹ lọ change àwọn tẹ́ ń bá rò.
Sisidupe ṣe rí double standard ní obìnrin. Nǹkan tí majority ṣe fún ọkọ, wọn kì í fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe fún ọmọ wọn. Wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ọkọ táwọn fẹ́ gbọ́n, wọn ò jẹ́ kí fún ọmọ táwọn bí gọ̀. Especially àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ò ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú ọkọ wọn. Ṣé ṣe ń sìn? Òun ni wàhálà yẹn ṣe máa ń sábà wáyé pé nǹkan tèmi ṣe fún bàbá ọmọdé yìí, ebi tí máa ti gbẹ̀san nìyí, mi ò jẹ́ nígbà kí n gbẹ̀san. Ṣé ṣe ń sìn? Nǹkan tó máa ń sábà ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, òun la fi máa ń rí ìyẹn ní kẹ̀bẹ́ńṣà láti sọ pé ibi tí a ti máa ń rí misunderstanding jù ní pé láàárín ìyá ọkọ àti ìyàwó. So in most cases tí ìyàwó àti ìyá ọkọ wá sábà ń agree tó jẹ́ bí 8 or 9 times out of 10 times, ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ jẹ́ enemy àbí ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ majority of the time enemy lè máa ń sábà jẹ́ ẹ wá di ọ̀rẹ́ òun ní kẹfẹ́ fi ń sọ kò ṣe pé metaphor ní expression wọn ẹni tó bá kọ̀ understand yẹ òun ni wọ́n máa rí. He's not talking about.
Ọlọ́gbọ́n ló ń kọ ọ̀mọ̀ràn ló mọ̀.
Owó fly free wà lọ́wọ́ mi, ọ̀hún ni mo fẹ́ máa ná fún yín mò ń bọ̀.
Ó yá. Jẹ́ ká jọ náwó fly free tó bá fẹ́ wá gbé ẹ kó gbé àwa méjèèjì.
But you know what? This is my question. Ó ti jẹ́ pé àwa mother-in-law, sister-in-law ló máa ní problem. Kì í sábà gbọ́ brother-in-law and father-in-law. Why?
Ẹni situation. Jùbí ìdí ṣàlàyé fún yín nísìnyí, ó ti sọ́nà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ nísìnyí. Ó ti sọ. You know, because
Wọ́n dà jẹ́rí àbàlẹ̀ máa fi ìdìgbò dìjú.
Exactly.
Mother-in-law, sister-in-law. Òun ló dífá fún àǹtí tó ń wá sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó ń mọ ẹ̀sán àti ìgbà tí wọ́n lóyún ní COVID nǹkan kan. You know, àwọn ọkùnrin ò kí ń ní problem. Kí ló tó fi yé pé àwọn obìnrin la máa ń ní problem? Àti sister-in-law àti brother-in-law àwọn la máa ń jẹ́ problem lórí. Why is that?
House of Joyce, ṣé ti níbi tí ìyá ọkọ ti lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyá tó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ṣé ọmọ mi ṣe dáadáa tó ń tẹ̀ kanlẹ̀ tó ń afa everything ṣé yẹ kó máa sọ.
Ìfẹ́ nìyẹn, ó fẹ́ mọ̀ ní bóyá ṣe dáadáa.
Mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pẹ̀lú láftà.
Àní mo ti rí kan tó yẹ pé ìyá torí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ra mọ́tò fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bọ́mọ ẹja ó kàn sí bàbá problem. You know what? Ó yẹ ká máa mú position wa ní life àwọn ọmọ wa o. Bóyá nǹkan tó lù sọ gbogbo àwa tá a bá jẹ́ single mothers ẹ lọ wá nǹkan ẹ lọ wọ́kọ̀ ẹ get busy. Honestly, bóyá tá a bá focus bó ọmọ ẹ̀ ra mọ́tò fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ and then you decide to see that as a competition. Owó àmbọ̀ pé ìwọ ló yẹ kó ra mọ́tò mo kì í ṣe pé ìyẹn wọ́n sọ fún mi mo rí ebi mo tiẹ̀ wo inú múvì mi tiẹ̀ wo ilé inú múvì mo mọ̀ ní.
Aunty Joy, tí ó bá ní ọkọ tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló ń dominate máa yẹn ó sì máa lo power influence yẹn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ gé. Ibi tí problem wà jù yẹn kò ń ṣe kókó nọkọ nìkan tí obìnrin wá ti wà tó jẹ́ pé òun ló ń dominate.
Some women are very controlling. Yes, some women are very ridiculously controlling.
Ridiculously controlling. They might measure boundary for you. This is not acceptable. This is not this. This is not that.
Mr. Mosu, it's not just about poverty. I want to know Igbo and sorrow. I want our generation. I want our generation. I want this year. I need the mother-in-law. I want to take the mother-in-law. You know. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ manage àwọn nǹkan ni?
Sísá mi rọ ni ó yẹ kó tí máa jẹ iṣẹ́ yín náà lẹ́nu sọ lẹ́nu yìí.
Wọ́n ń jẹ́nu iṣẹ́ yín wo ló ń ṣe?
Kẹ̀bẹ́ ẹ kí n sá summarize nǹkan tó ń sọ so that ẹ lè gbẹnu sí. There is a very good mother tó jẹ́ pé he has some maybe challenges or disappointment nínú marriage whatsoever. Ó face ọmọ ẹ̀, ó jẹ́ ṣe upbringing, ó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó wà ń bẹ̀ fún. In the long run, ọmọ grow up to be a man. Ó fẹ́ ìyàwó. Ìyàwó tó bá fẹ́, ó ń bọ̀ from her family with a mindset pé màmá òun kò ní good experience nípa ìyá ọkọ, ó frustrated, bla bla bla. Ó ṣáà depressed, ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So mindset yẹn ti wà ní ara ọmọ yìí pé òun fẹ́ kí existence wà fún ìyá ọkọ tóun wá ní. Ọmọ tó jọkùnrin wá gbọ́ directly or indirectly, I don't know. Ó wá lọ sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ pé this is that. But ìyá lo maturity, ó ń ṣe one or two things bẹ́ẹ̀. So kí ni ẹ̀yin rí sọ sí àárín yẹn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọkùnrin yẹn bó ṣe ṣe àti ìwà tí obìnrin yẹn ìyàwó tó mentality tó gbé wá láti ilé ẹ̀ àti upbringing tí ìyá fún ọmọ nípa matrimonial or marital life experience. About Aganusi.
Funke, sorry, the next one for you because it's on the same topic. We very carry on.
When I can talk, please.
Oh, are you free now? Your party is over?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I think
She
stepdaughter, Mile. She stepdaughter. Yeah, she stepdaughter, Mile. Oh, introduce her to the lálẹ́. Oh, introduce her to the lálẹ́.
This is also joy. True love, I beg. What's the name? Jubil. Who gave you $5,000? Anyway.
I bet you really know pé sugar daddy is daddy. Daddy and my
Not my dad though.
That's a dad. Daddy and you.
Pẹ̀lú gbọ̀n white yẹn, owó tó máa ń ṣe òun ló máa lọ gbà rí péjọ Sunday ló lọ ni.
Okay, it's not go ọmọ daddy.
Ó ti lọ gbowó ọmọ daddy ni.
No, my daddy don't be taking care of me anymore. She's
alive.
I'm a big girl. Anyway, Sister Dupe, me, I don't have any experience. I've never had a mother-in-law, so I can't relate. But what I would say is we should always remember as women, just like House of Joy said, that we don't ever hear father-in-laws or brother-in-laws because our women, we have problems. And I think it's always fighting for a space in our children's hearts, but we never know when to just step back and just let our children live. Like my mother would say, and that's where some parents don't, they don't know when to just step back. And that's why you see some mother-in-laws and some daughter-in-laws where they have those issues. Like, I know of some people have told me about their mother-in-laws who just come into their bedrooms without telling them. We just come in, not knock and enter. That's the thing, boundaries. But my thing is that the lady in this story, she took out whatever it is her mother went through and let it rule her home. And that's what affected her with her mother-in-law. Like, if I should say if I look at the things my mother went through as a daughter-in-law / mother-in-law, I swear to God, I wouldn't even want to have a mother-in-law. But for me, that was their time. I heard about TV, that was their time. But in this time and generation, I'm sure it's only a wicked man, I'm sorry, and I'm saying the truth, that will put your wife through that when they are caterers that can actually cater and cook. It doesn't, so I think it's a generational thing. And I always say one thing, Sherry, I don't ever go to report my mother report my husband to my mom, because Sherry, our parents were our family. Even if they forgive, they don't ever let go. And they will take whatever it is you said to them, and they react on it. Likewise, the same about Rejo here from Okwe. Only if you carry your family in front of your partner or your husband, you carry them like trash. If you carry them like, they are very important, the same thing. Like, you cannot disrespect my mother. I'm sorry. Not because you're my husband, you cannot disrespect my mother. Last time my mother cannot disrespect you. There was a day my ex, he did greet my mother, and I told him, I had to go to, my mom said, so I had to go tell him, I said, why didn't you greet my mom? And he was like, when I was there, if you greeted, I would have heard. And I said, what like, you cannot disrespect my mother like that. And immediately he went in and apologized to my mom, like, come out, that, but I know he never greeted her. But I'm not going to, I quickly settled that place because I don't want any disrespect in any way. So the guy shouldn't have gone to tell his mom whatever was discussed between him yes, he overheard it. I don't think he should have gone back to tell his mom that, because now he has sowed a seed of discord between them. Even if the mother will use maturity to deal with it, he shouldn't have discussed that. They should have discussed that with his wife and addressed it with the wife. That look, whatever it is your mom went to in our husband's house, don't bring that to my house. You know, as long as the mother is being nice to you. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot, somebody cannot be nice to you and you're treating them like crap. I think that you are the one with the problem. So if somebody has shown kindness to you and the person has been nice to you, what would it take you to, okay, I should speak in Yoruba. Okay, I will try you. I will speak in Yoruba. It's you know, spoken to you and you going to Komaloma Sofon, and that's why I always say bringing third party into your relationship. That's the number one problem. People don't know how to that's why I see some mothers that they don't know when to just put a hold stop on it. Whether you are the only child or you have 4, 6 children, respect is reciprocal. If you want me to respect you, you have to respect me too. And I always say one thing: if you love my mom, once was like, I love you. If you love me, love my dog. If you say you love me, and you can get married to me, if I to see me, Loma transcends towards my family. The respect you accord to me should be the same respect you give my family. But because we don't know when to shut our mouths. You go and talk to your wife about it. You go talk to your mother about it. So when things now go left, and you come at disrespect, somebody will feel a certain way. So we should learn how to. I'm sorry, I think somebody said that she didn't know, as far as the girl was calling, she was already apologized. I don't know who said that, but I'm sorry. If you cannot pick up the word and use those words, I am sorry, Emma Binuma will disrespect me, then I'm sorry. You calling me is not you making that correction. You're still trying to prove a points that mama. Exactly. Because respect your culture, your own mother. The same respect you give your own father in your house is the same respect you give your father-in-laws. Likewise, your sister. I remember when they told me that I had to be calling my sister-in-law we're age mates. I have to call her auntie. And I'm like, why? I didn't understand. And he was telling me that no, you have to call them auntie. I have to call her by their children's name or whatever.
No, but your sister-in-law is supposed to be the one, Abi.
They call me by my name.
No, that's Yoruba for you. Yeah?
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Old school, I
know. I don't
have problem with it. But
I did the same.
I don't have problem with it.
Yeah, they told me that. He told me that I have to call her.
Well, I wasn't told. Nobody forced me. It's just something
that you did it at your own.
I was told.
It's what I do. What is Mommy Lara?
So I was told. So when they told me at first, I was upset. Like, I think you're bringing a wedge. I've not disrespected in any way. I still respect the fact that you're sisters, but your last one, I'm older than her. So why should I be calling her auntie? So when I now saw them in Nigeria, and I now called her, I said auntie. He said, no, we're not doing that. She was what I told me. No, we're not doing that. You call me by my name, I call you by your name. All that Yoruba nonsense we don't do here. And she shut it down. I had wonderful sister-in-laws. I had a wonderful brother-in-law. Or Nimila, even his mom's aunties, like I still talk to them till today because they were good to, and I've never disrespected them in any way. So for me, is that if you as an individual, you want someone to respect you, the same respect you're going to give your parents is what you're going to give. If you don't feel, one who become, or your mother-in-law is not allowed to enter in the same house that you all live in. That is crazy. So for me, I don't think it's proper for us to sit down and start debating tó bá ti máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yín tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé mo fẹ́ spend the life and eternity with the man, I should give that mother that birthed him and the father that birthed him the same respect I would give my father and my mother.
Yeah.
And that should be the key.
Thank you. Thank you, excellent. And that will make life easy for all of us. It's as simple. Me, while it's so mother-in-law, father-in-law that throw it to your face. But I want to believe any reasonable person that you treat with respect and love, they should give the same thing back. It's as simple as that. But like I said,
when they don't love you, when they don't like you, no matter what love.
And that's why I said, yeah, as of if I love my son now, let's say, you know, there are times, no thought to get paid. You will have your reservation.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a growing up, where I want to more family, or where we want to lad to go, it will be something. Those mothers-in-law are not crazy, but what I'm saying is you don't need to show it like that.
Exactly.
Get to know the person.
Exactly.
Get to know the person. That's it. Give them that benefit of doubt. The love you have for your child, transfer it to that person because your child loves that person.
Exactly.
Mother-in-law àti ìyàwó tó bá jọ gbé ní rẹ̀pọ̀. Ọkọ àti ọmọ wọn ni wọ́n fẹ́ preserve life ẹ̀ kó lè live long. Because when you are at loggerheads, your husband will not be happy, your son will not be happy.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes it's just logic. You love this person. Tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
But
sometimes, yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying that for me, if I only or that is say you can already see the green light, the red light, the black light. You can see all the lights that they don't like you. I'm sorry, I'm not going to marry into that.
I would say you shouldn't too.
I wouldn't, because
if they have shown you even before you go
before you get married to them that they don't like you,
it's dangerous.
I hear you, but it's easier said than done sometimes. What if you're in love with the guy? The guy is not
love.
And that's where the mistake is. You see, you always believe no man is an island, especially when it comes from a family. It's not like the person is an orphan. It's not like you're married to an orphan. It's not that you're marrying somebody that doesn't have a baby. But you see the writing on the wall. You see how the crack. You see that they don't like you. You think that marriage is going to solidify it, or it's going to change it.
It's not going to change anything. They will not love you.
It's going to make you worse. And that's the mistake we do. I always say, because fight for it when things go left.
Exactly.
The family already don't like you, and by the moment you guys have a problem,
you know what I'm doing?
They are not going to support you in any way because they never liked you from the get-go.
You don't support me because the problem is going to depend on that day. Anytime.
So my dad was saying, when he saw you say, he said, this one is too much for me.
This one is too much for me.
Daddy said this one is too much. I was showing everybody. Explaining to I know, my dad was just like, this one is still not I've been explaining to my dad. He said, "What is TikTok?" I'm like, "This is TikTok." What are we doing there? I was explaining to him.
But favorite, Emma, favorite. Let's talk about this thing. You know, when Lloyd said, you know, when the family don't like you, don't stay. Favorite said it's not the family that will live with them in the house. But sometimes some family can frustrate your life.
Sisidupe, they will move in with
some family can frustrate you
when they come and do omugo.
And sometimes it might not even be mother-in-law, it can be sister-in-law, brother-in-law. No matter deal, show my Lucy alone. In Coco. And you know why I'm afraid of such family? Think about you are in trouble.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble.
Frustration.
Even when they know, even if they're out of heart, they know that
you are in trouble.
You have done nothing wrong. They will just, the fact that they know they don't like you, and that person is not there to defend you anymore, they will tear you into pieces.
Thank you for saying that, defend, because in most cases you be the man standing for you. But if that man is not there anymore to defend you, they will tear you to pieces. And to not find out that the man has money, golly, forget it. One of my family member, our mother-in-law moved in for Mugo and never left. How do you handle that?
Exactly.
How do you handle that? I know see your copy back once to Lumo. I can't do it.
It's okay. Let me tell you. Manager. Really, I talk about like I'm naked. I'm my solution in Ule. I live all bad. You can't do that anymore. See, what I look at my movements in Ule. You understand?
Sorry.
Lola. Thank you.
Shall you for me a few minutes? That's all.
No, sir.
I think when issues there, sorry, they are real life experience.
Very, sir.
For me, I have a practical experience.
Go ahead, sir.
My mom, the mom refused to come and take care of us while we were young. Explicitly also from me, I cannot come and do Omodo. However,
your mom-in-law,
my grandmom from my mother's side.
I'm a my ex, no, my mother-in-law. One I want to touch your I want to touch your
mother-in-law. My grandmother maternally, the mom that gave birth to my
mother. She refused to come and take care of you guys.
It was my grandma, paternal, that came to take care of us. And they were like sisters. My mom and my grandma were like sisters. So when I wanted to get married, my mom told me the least thing she can do is to cause her any pain. Because it will be a curse on her. So she is also a friend to my own wife. Now, I think it's like what you sow, not in all cases. But I feel
sometimes it's not like that.
But I feel if you received it negatively, you can consciously change it to being positive when your children get married.
Come on for Yaro.
Thank you. My feel experience, I must pay back in the same point. Now, I remember very well. I think it's all about parenting and maturity. I remember very well when my elder sister wanted to get married. My mom said, as from this moment, you are no longer the first boy and the only boy in the house. Because once your elder sister gets married, your husband becomes the first boy. So we have to consult him for everything that we consult you for. And immediately I got married, my mom said, oh, you're no longer the last born. Your wife is now my last born. So the pamper that I give you, goes to her now. So I think it's all about understanding and parenting. Kini mo solo into something pé mama ko wa ṣe omu ko de lomo. It's a responsibility of the father and the son. How do you leave your husband and come and sit down in my house?
What if she doesn't have husband? Because in most cases, àwọn tó máa ń tẹ̀pá yẹn wọ́n lọ́kọ.
Ṣé òun nílé tẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ ni?
Mo ṣe nìyẹn. Because owó ọkọ ló máa wà.
You see, because
mo ti ní àṣìyàwó.
Funny thing, immediately I was about to get married, I called my mom and said, you know you are the love of my life. She said, yes. But you know that
I love that. My better love is coming.
But tomorrow, somebody is taking over from you. Somebody is taking the first position from you. He said, with all sincerity, I understand the problem. Because he understood the fact that she called me to say, you're no longer the only son and the first son in my house anymore. So she couldn't fight it. So I think it's all about understanding and breaking bounds.
Benny.
I agree that in the course of the marriage, some things will happen and then people will start fighting and stuff. But if you remember where you started, respect for parents, each parent should not depreciate or diminish at all.
God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, it's about just setting it. Give this their own. Give this their own.
Our real men, sorrow, no. Real men. Thank you.
Hello, Sisidupe.
Sir.
Ẹ
má bínú bàbá mi, ẹ má bínú, ẹ ní jábọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àmín o. Ṣé mo lè dá sọ̀rọ̀ wa?
Ṣé bàbá ọkọ father-in-law bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn? Rí father-in-law ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Hold on, Mr. Larry. James, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to share my experience. I'm newly married. I'm a wife, and we are in the 30s. I think House of Joy spoke about couples under 30s. We moved to the UK recently, and I gave birth, and my mother-in-law had to come in. So she came. I had twins. She came.
Congratulations.
Thank you. She came, and the help I thought I would get, I didn't get it. When my husband goes to work at night.
Did you not have triplets at the end of the day?
Yes, exactly.
So twins with Mama Conton triplets now.
Exactly. Mama, you do very low. So I was doing everything.
I would
do everything. So I didn't even complain. I wasn't complaining.
I don't envy you, Ibeji, for that matter.
So I went out one day. On getting back on I overheard a conversation to someone. I was just laughing when everybody was saying no rain. So I heard everything she said, and I stepped out back and I went to cry. I came back in. So she said, I said, I'm willing since on. I said, I mean,
she asked if you bunk.
Yeah. I said, me bunk me anything. I said that. So when my husband came in, I narrated everything to him. I said, what else? Mommy, how else do you want me to please?
That's painful.
So my husband prostrated and apologized. He said he'll fix it. And I don't know one thing about like it took him a while before he could approach the mother. So he did. She didn't hold up to it. So
and after what you heard, you still have to be taking care of her.
Of course. she didn't hold up to it, and she was just something like I should be the one apologizing. Okay. I said no, I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize for that. So it was an unsettled matter. They just moved on. Everybody just moved on. So she left.
So you just swept it under the carpet.
It was swept under the carpet. So she left. I'll still call her. Mommy, happy Sunday, ma. Happy New Month, ma. I'll just do my bit.
That's good.
Yeah. So
the
relationship between herself and the son changed drastically. So to the extent that the son.
They don't go say, oh, now you come cause am.
Ó máa pe àwọn, ó máa sọ bó ṣe ń lọ nísìnyí báyìí, ó kàn máa pe àwọn mi gbogbo ní nǹkan dádì nǹkan, àwọn àbúrò mi nǹkan, pé kò sí relationship kankan láàrin àwọn ọmọ kìíní kan. So my husband now had to go back to that conversation pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ sí tẹ èèyàn jù, ṣe rò pé ó máa tán nínú wa, ó máa tán nínú ìyàwó mi. If you don't apologize, báwo lọ̀rọ̀ àná ṣe fẹ́ tán? So most people that are saying she's calling, of course I was also calling.
That was not me.
Odenu, exactly.
You're just doing it for your own.
Exactly. So apology and doing your bit is quite different from each other. You can still be doing it, but tendering apology to some things that are very, very wrong is actually key. The apology will change a lot of things. It will build relationship. Now she apologized and we're starting on a new note, on a fresh start. So life is not hold on to whatever you've done. Life is
apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. But
can I ask you, Mama Ibeji, is she with you?
Down question. The question I want to repeat it. But what do you do if your mother-in-law refused to leave? Let me give my own answer.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That's the truth. Your husband should tell you more. Mommy,
what if your husband refused to do it? What if your husband refused to do that?
It means that your husband does not care or love you.
No, some husband, like what Mama Deji said now. They can't.
Sorry,
They
ma.
can't even tell the mother the truth.
Sorry, ma. It's not true.
House of Joy.
It's not true. It might be no.
Sorry, that's okay. That's okay.
It might be no 1 minute. We see no more curry.
No, you can't say that. There are some I can tell you for free. There are
some.
I can tell you.
I think you're judging by your standard.
There are some. You can't generalize it. There are some.
It is not true.
Sorry, judging by your standard.
No, by my standard. I'm telling you for free.
That cannot.
They chose not to. It's not because they cannot say it. Because if you can understand it, the same way people open your close my baba, you open your close my mama. Could they see your community?
What is driving that choice? What is driving that choice? They're choosing to. What is driving it? What drives it?
Because they are not owning up to their responsibility. It's very simple.
Some men cannot do it. Because of the culture.
Every man should be able to speak or talk to his mom.
That's a statement of fact. We're talking about reality now. That's a statement of fact. And that's the
reality. They chose not to. Man. But no, but in reality, Sherry, wọ́n wà so dominated even the papa
yes. That is it.
mi post financial power everything gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní public control ayé ọmọ ayé ọkọ so nobody dare look up láti sọ fún ọ pé mo fẹ́ bá wọn sọ kí ni àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kó máa take extra kìíní fún ọmọ yẹn gan láti lè go aláṣọ sọ fún màmá ẹ̀ bàbá mi ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Larry ló pariwo àyàkùnrin tó bá ti dé spiritual level but on a normal day
on a normal
mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ni pé mama okay for example before I got married my mom comes to me morning afternoon evening immediately I was going to get married I called my wife I said look I don't want you to have an issue my mom calls me morning afternoon night the same way he calls my sister morning afternoon evening the same way he calls my sister's husband morning afternoon evening so don't be surprised but systematically we will cut it down because I know we won't have that time. Now she calls maybe once in a week, maybe twice in a week, maybe once in 2 weeks, because she knows that we don't have that time. Why? Because I told her, Monsi, get lale.
My girl.
Can't you understand? Now, the issue is only spiritual undertone is a different thing. But on the norms, close mama men to feel so quick about any more fair, the only problem, in fact, the major problem, at some point, we run away from our mothers because they want to control. So we are. Yes, ma'am.
Mo fi owó àti òrombo ìyàwó yín mo fi di yín lẹ́nu. Eminent dẹ̀ ti wá bí wọ́n sọ pé ní birthday. Eminent, today is your birthday, K. Ó ti di birthday méjì ta nílé ni. Happy birthday, Eminent. You celebrate many more beautiful years. Oh, inú yín á dùn ayọ̀ yín á kún Ọlọ́run á dán mọ́ sí o. Thank you for being part of us. Oh. Happy birthday. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi kí Eminent in the comment section. Eminent ló máa apologize for everybody. Ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó ṣẹ̀. Eminent ló máa apologize. Sisidupe dáríjì wá. Sisidupe dáríjì wá. Ẹ bá mi kí Eminent happy birthday. Oh yeah, Mr. Igbayilola.
Okay, actually going. So like I was saying, kò sí ọkùnrin tí ó close woman men naturally or normally láti sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni mo fẹ́, nǹkan báyìí ni mi ò fẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n a máa ń sá fún responsibility yẹn torí pé a fẹ́ tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn jù normal lọ. But if a man wants to be a man, 3 years in your house, this one guy your marriage is not an extended family. So ọkùnrin yẹn ló ní responsibility yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó bí yẹn fẹ́ ṣe tó bí yẹn bá ṣe anything ọkùnrin yẹn ó máa dàlé lórí pé kò fẹ́ family òní. But ọkùnrin yẹ kó ní understanding pé mọ́mí ẹ ti jú pẹ́ jù pé ẹ máa lọlé. Thank you very much.
Okay, can I say something now? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. See, only 3 years I've been beginning. According to Mr. Igbayilola, tó sọ pé ọwọ́ ọkùnrin ló wà. Èyí tèmi rírí ní UK ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Màmá ìyàwó gangan ló wà.
Ọwọ́ ìyàwó ló wà.
So màmá yẹn refuse àti lọ. Ó fa ìjà láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó because màmá yẹn ò fẹ́ lọ. Ọmọ náà ò dẹ̀ like bí màmá yẹn náà ṣe stay put tí màmá refuse àti lọ. Ó dìjà at the end ó lé màmá ẹ̀ síta. Màmá ẹ̀ wá lọ ń bá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ gbé. Á lóun lọ ń ṣe child minder fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Débi pé wọ́n á sọ ọ̀rọ̀ inú ilé wọn fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ. At the end of the day, immigration lọmọ yẹn fi lé yẹ kúrò nílùú yìí o.
Abomination.
Immigration ló fi lé yẹ kúrò nílùú yìí.
Immigration abomination.
Wọ́n pè mí, wọ́n sọ fún mi pé ní ìgbọ́rí màá ní eléyìí bóyá wọ́n exaggerate ni but eléyìí ẹni tí mo mọ̀ ni ó fi lé yẹ kúrò ń lu yìí ó ní kó má wàá lu ìmọ̀ nọ́mbà wọn ó ló fẹ́ da àárín òun àtọkọ òru ó ló tún wá mú ẹjọ́ inú ilé àwọn ó lọ ń rò fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ òun so pípadà tó bá máa padà wá dájú.
What mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn pé there are exceptions where the abomination can be erased. Irú ìyá tó bá fẹ́ dalé wọn rú irú ìyá tó jẹ́ pé microphone gbogbo kan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń kà a lè erase abomination yẹn. Dẹ̀rẹ́dẹ́ kì í sọ kankan tí èèyàn bá ní ọkọ tó wà helpful let me tell you where I will not mind because if I have kids and the mother-in-law is not helpful in any way, I have to take care of my children. You know, sometimes you will just want to, because I experienced it when my mom came. This is my mom, not my mother-in-law. Sometimes, some weekends, we just order takeaway. My mom don't like it, so I have to cook. She doesn't like it, so I have to cook. So lẹ́yìn tá a bá ṣe take away what I still have to enter the kitchen and go and cook because of her. So sometimes the inconvenience is that almost as if your my mom, I was inconvenienced like crazy. You understand? So now mo wá fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ìyọkọ tí n bá ní ọkọ tó wà helpful ó ní àwọn ọkọ kan tó wà handy tó jẹ́ wípé kò jẹ́ kí màlá pé yẹ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ is attending to the mother's needs. Like when my mom was here, I didn't let my husband feel nada or feel the inconvenience. Because she paid me, I'll make sure that I'm covering every angle so that, I don't inconvenience my husband in any way. So if I have a husband that is doing that, no bad day. Ilé ògbàlà Yorùbá. Nǹkan tí màmá kan máa ń mọ́ra ni pé tó bá lọ jẹ́ àwọn kọ́pù tó jẹ́ páláruwo ni wọ́n. Tó bá lọ jẹ́ kọ́pù tó jẹ́ láruwo ni wọ́n. Èmi àtẹ̀yọ̀ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ máa dá.
Kílẹ̀ tí láti sọ fún wa, kílẹ̀ tí láti sọ fún wa.
Ó ní mò ń sà, èmi ò sọ pé èmi ò lé mi ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé o, èmi kọ́.
Ẹ wo nu múvì, kọ́tẹ́ rí nu múvì
Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn kọ́pù tó jẹ́ láruwo. Nínú múvì mi ẹ máa wò pé àyíká ẹsẹ̀ wá sí oṣù kan, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àmúmọ́ra fóṣù kan. Nígbà tó bá ti lóṣù mẹ́ta, lóṣù mẹ́rin, bẹ́ẹ̀ enjoy tàtàtà yín because òòrà yẹn pariwo. Ariwo yẹn ló máa padà lé ìyá lọ. Ariwo yẹn, nígbà tó bá dára lẹ́tí à ń gbọ́ hàn níbi tó ń gbọ́ he níbi tó ń gbọ́ hàn kíá. Tó bá tún wá lọ jẹ́ pé ọmọ màmá ìyẹn ọkùnrin aláruwo àwọn tó máa ń sunkún tó bá fẹ́ dà yìí. Ẹ kọ́ rí pé ìyá máa jí lọ́jọ́ kejì á ní ó yẹra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mò ń lọ. Ìṣì, mo gbọ́.
Ẹ bá mi túbẹ̀ yẹn sọ. Ẹ bá mi túbẹ̀ yẹn sọ lóòtú. Àwọn tó máa ń ṣe kí n tó bá fẹ́ jà. Àwọn tó máa sọ jẹ̀ṣà. Orí mi o.
Èyí tó ní pé stay 3 years. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni ẹ pé ṣé within that 3 years wọ́n bímọ mi. Bóyá wọ́n bímọ mi nìyá kúkú dúró ló bá àwọn ọmọ méjì àbí mẹ́ta pọ̀.
Ẹ gbọ́ sí Sàjọkẹ́, ṣé bí ọmọ méjì mẹ́ta yọ? Ní stay màmá. Àbí lórí fóònù ti gbóná ó ti ń gan. I need to switch it.
Tó wà lẹ́yìn ìgbé yẹ kí blow fóònù máa blow. Ṣé eré kan tẹ́ tí wàá sọ yẹn lóòótọ́? Ṣé láwọn létà gbé láwọn lóyìnbó yìí? Àwọn ilé Amẹ́ríkà tẹ̀ sí bẹ́tà. Àwọn ilé London yìí, àwọn ilé UK yìí. Àwọn tẹ bá wà ní àwọn bedroom wà dàdí.
Bá ló sọ fún yín pé ilé Amẹ́ríkà bẹ́tà, ilé Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ gidán fi kọ́.
Ó dìbẹ̀ lórí ìjọba state tẹ bá gbé wa, àwọn míì wà Texas,
Fílò ní fílò mẹ́ta ló wà fi dí ẹnu ẹ.
Ó wà lórí àwọn state kan wà lórí tẹ́bílì kan fi kọ́ wọ́. Tẹ bá lọ
Sísá Àjọkẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹyọ kan náà ni. Wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹyọ kan ni ó wà nílẹ̀. Tí màmá fi dúró ọdún mẹ́ta.
Bó jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan náà, ṣé tí ẹ bá máa mú ìyàwó pé o fẹ́ mú ìyá ẹ̀ wá, ṣé bí ọkọ tìyàwó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní Sisidupe, ẹ tó máa plan ẹ̀, ẹ tó máa sọ pé how long ni mọ́mì máa dúró fún, àbí?
Òun náà ló ń sọ I think there was an agreement but the mama did not keep her part of the agreement.
Okay, that's why táwọn Mr. Ìgbàyẹ̀lá sọ pé point tí ọkùnrin láti step up game ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ìpè you know what, mom, this was the agreement, ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́mi tàn yín o ṣe rí àwọn set tàwa sí àwọn glamour àwọn òṣù ọmúgọ̀ akílẹ̀ máa ń gbé kínní yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni glamour ni.
Àwọn glamour àṣẹ ọmúgọ̀ kí èèyàn bí ọmọ tó lè tọ́jú ni o ọmọ tó bá lè tọ́jú ní kò bí. Èmi ti sin àwọn ọmọ, èèyàn ti ṣe wàhálà lórí wọn. Tí bá wà ṣe wàhálà lórí wọn, 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 tí bá wà
nothing. I mean, for you guys to know. And then the police came. And then the police said, but she's your mother-in-law now. I said, no, I want her out of my house. Because I was so fired up. And then I think there were 5 policemen that came. It was 4 policemen and 1 policewoman. And then, because I was so riled up, the policemen wanted to arrest me and put me in handcuffs. But the police, finally they asked the policeman to talk to me. So she calmed me down a lot. And you know what she said? She said, you know what? Your wife, whether you're the owner of this house or not, your wife has equal right in this house, as long as you are married. So I would advise you to leave the house. And I told her, what about if I don't leave? They would say, and then, because the woman said, oh, I'm trying to kill her mom. And the police told me, they said, look, because of that, just something they don't know, there's no evidence where I said it, which I did not say anyway. And the police said, you have to leave the house now. I mean, the woman, and because she was so gentle, I calmed down a lot. I said, you have to leave the house now. And I said, when can I come back? They say, until the investigation is finished, that's when you can come back. So why did my mother-in-law say that? Confused, she cannot read. Yeah, she cannot read. She doesn't even understand. Even when she goes to a medical doctor, yeah. I was one of the times she went to a medical doctor when I was home and my wife was out. I was the one that was interpreting for her what the medical doctor was saying. So how did she know that a woman can send the man out of the house? See my point? So where I'm going is some women, they're the ones that actually indoctrinate, not women only, the men as well. Indoctrinate their mother-in-law, yeah, to be so aggressive or so not in tune with what life brings. Like I said, this woman has a child in the UK who earns like twice what I earn. Who's a medical? The man is a surgeon, but the man will never allow the mom to stay in his own house. He always dumped the mom with the daughter, who happens to be my own ex-wife then. So my point is, most of the time when mother-in-law do this rubbish, whether mother-in-law from the mother or whether mother-in-law from the husband, yeah, usually it comes from the man or the woman themselves, because it happened to me as well. And then I want to talk about something where say, your mother-in-law, how come your mother-in-law stayed 3 years with you? It depends on your financial circumstances. If my mother-in-law did not get into my life or my marriage, of course she can stay. We have a big place. It's a 5-bedroom house. And at that time, we only have 1 child. So it depends on financial circumstances then. Even when I got married, my wife doesn't know how to cook. I'm the one that cook in the house. Even when her mother was there, we were still ordering food from people who cook food. We get food cooked for 1 week, supplied to the house all the time. Even my wife doesn't clean the house. She doesn't, even when you ask her to clean, she doesn't even know how to clean. I have a cleaner in the house that comes once every 2 weeks. I think I'm talking about 1996, 97, thereabout. So something recent. So what is happening now? Yeah, what's happening now is not something strange. It's been happening a long time. Now I want to speak to that woman that talk about the kids that does not respect her by acknowledging their graduation. There's something, yeah, charity. When you run a charity, it doesn't matter whether it's your brother, your sister that you are supporting their children. It doesn't really matter. What you're doing is just charity. So don't expect anything back. Don't expect them to tell you, I'm graduating, have a first class or have a second class or whatever. No. And especially when that person that died happens to be your own brother from the same father, from the same mother. Don't expect anything back. And the woman,
that say, after all, the other people are not posting their children on the forum. If the other people are not posting their children on the forum, of course, you don't expect, it doesn't matter whether they give them billions a year, it doesn't really matter. If the other people does not post their children on that forum, come on. You see, what I think there is, people want acknowledgement to say, oh, yes, I'm part of his life, I made it possible for him. No. You're doing it because there's something called karma, and we all know about karma. What you sow is what you reap. If you sow into people's life, so will people sow into your own life as well. You don't know what the future holds. You don't know. So, that's my case. Thank you.
Me, I shall know is about what you sorrow. About mom seeing sorrow. And you tell about more about mommy in sorrow. For me 1 second, John.
Please go ahead.
If it about him, wife who sorrow. About mommy in sorrow, and your call about mom seeing sorrow. I don't know, come as she normal, and you about mom seeing sorrow, come as she normal. I think your coin sister in law, no, and she normal. To almost see on you. And the most of my collab saying, you I'm telling you, because if you see the way some people treat their daughter or son-in-law, it's totally out of it. And or normal money, why I'm preparing myself. That's why I love my children. God knows I love them. I will go out of my way for them. But I'm not living my life around them. Not because I don't like them as well, but because moving practice or juni, they will not live with me forever. Me, if I take your girl, mommy is coming, mommy timbo. Yeah, I'm on Joshi. Yeah, I'm shaking a cocomo. Told me, like insults. I don't like insults. Toba bumi wo. I'm an entire one, so I will not do anything. My dear, come she come out bumi. If you know my maintain lane, most is sorry be by. Ọmọ mi ọkùnrin tó bá bímọ máa sọ pé sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ìyá àwọn ìyá ìyàwó ló máa ń ṣe àfi tí ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá ti kú nìkan ló kù ìmọ̀ mi ẹ̀ ní kó wá aṣọ múgàn ìyẹ̀rá yọ múgàn kọ̀ọ̀kan máa lọ báàlì by that time bá ti lọ wọ́n 2-3 days máa travel máa lọ enjoy ayé mi máa video call àwọn àṣà my darling how is my grandbaby oh my god kí ìyá ìyàwó lọ enjoy ayé ẹ̀ mi ò bẹ́ anybody drag ilé ọmọ kan ẹ̀ ilé ọmọ kí ṣé ní gbogbo ilé ìta àṣọ ìgan èèyàn wà òkè ni tó bá wà òkè ọmọ òṣìkò lè rí ẹ fún wọn náà dẹ̀ ní òní máa ṣe yanyanyanyan àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan máa mommy please I want this mommy please I want that kọ́nà dá èèyàn lóhùn bó ṣe ń fẹ́ ni and ẹ̀yin sister in law ẹ̀yin daughter in law náà just like what Olu said the other time ẹ má máa gbé mindset nípa àyọ ọkọ mi ṣe kínní kan yọkọ mi tó bá lọ ṣẹ́ níyàwó ó tí báwọn yọ ọkọ mi pàdé àwọn yọ ọkọ wèrè kan pàdé ni o. Then ọ̀rọ̀ táǹtì yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan please I want to say something there's one of my neighbor that time ó dàbí mo ti sọrí ọmọ wọn lóyún lé ọmọ ẹ̀ I think 3 months after tó bímọ lọmọ yẹn lóyún lé ẹ dẹ̀ tán ọmọ yẹn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kinní ẹ náà fẹ́ lọ ṣe check up fún mi wọ́n dẹ̀ tán lady yẹn lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ ṣe oyún yẹn fún lady yẹn wọ́n ṣe oyún yẹn fún lady ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tí lady yẹn ṣe ìyá lọ́lá má jẹ̀yà lọ́dún lọ́tà ń wí yìí o ìyẹn bá lọ bá àwọn agbèrò lọ bá wọn negotiate wọ́n ná stupid and bastard sí ìyá yẹn lára nígbà tó máa dé báyìí gbogbo aṣọ wọn yí aṣọ mọ́wúmọ́ yẹn lára ni ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ fún ọ pé òun lòún ṣe òun lòún ráwọn pípù yẹn ẹ ṣe máa mọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ kárí láburú ẹ mọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ wá lọ ṣẹ́yún fún torí ẹni pé 3 months ọmọ tó ń tọ́ lọ́wọ́ is 3 months ọmọ yín tó ń jó tó rí pé ṣé ọmọ yín people are wicked o ọmọ yín ọkùnrin tó mú tó kì í mọ́lẹ̀ tó ń do tí ò bá gbèdìlẹ̀ yìí náà lè máa bá wípé kò gbèdìlẹ̀ fún un bàbá tó bìnrin bá gbèdìlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ máa put like the burden on women is just too much máa put the burden ẹ wá lọ ṣe irun fún mọ́kọ́ kí lẹ sọ.
wọn mọ̀.
ọdẹ tí rí nǹkan tójú wọn wá kó bìtì gidi fún ọ gbogbo ète wọn ló wú ó gbé ète wọn lówó ẹ ṣàlówó yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin women then ẹ̀yin single mother or single married mother tẹ́ pé gbogbo ilé ayé yín ọmọ ẹlẹgbẹ́ fún ẹ ṣáà maintain ara yín àwọn ọmọ yìí ò ràn wá máa ń sọ all these children they don't care about us káwa náà sọ àwa gan parents mélòó la care about lẹ́yìn ká sẹ́ndì owó níjẹ́ wo ẹ ti sọ pé mo fẹ́ lọ jókòó ti mọ́mì mi ẹlòmíì máa visit nàìjíríà kò lè jókòó sílé yẹ ọjọ́ méjì straight kò possible àwọn fẹ́ mọ́mì mú bọ̀ ẹ sá lọ bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe fàájì mọ́mì mo fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn kinní kan. So if you are like that, why are we not expecting much from these children? They have their life to live. I don't blame them. Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé ìgbà ayé wọn. Tó bá máa ṣe mistake. Mistake is part of life. We too, we have made mistake. So àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà máa ṣe mistake. How to fi ṣe kí ni wọ́n fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So we always make mistake. But ẹ fẹ́ máa control. A ní ṣe bí Mr. Dena jẹ́ máa bínú jàre. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ní wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti débi iṣẹ́. Ọmọ máa mute. Màá follow yín díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹjẹ lọ signing.
Gbogbo ń tẹ̀sán yẹn kò sí rọ́ǹbẹ̀ òótọ́ ni. Kò sí rọ́ǹbẹ̀ kò sí kọ́ ní àwọn máa sọ ó pọ̀ náà jù pé kí wọ́n tètè àfẹ́sì iṣẹ́ kó yà ju àwọn yẹn lẹ̀ because ọba ní kó máa kí àwọn.
Don't smile any kí ni single married mother. Mẹ́pẹ́ àwọn obìnrin kan wà nílé married women ni wọ́n bọ̀ wọ́n ò marry. Àwọn kan wo rán wọn mọ́. Wọ́n ti di flatmates. Wọ́n ti di mọ́mì túnde. Mọ́mì túnde báyìí túnde. Àmì gbẹ́kìdá wọ́n ti ṣe kò wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ kò sí lọ́ọ̀fù kò sí kankan wọn ò fọwọ́ kanra wọn ẹ káàbọ̀ oníkálukú á lọ tiẹ̀ ní láti Túndé wà ní yàrá mọ́mí Túndé náà wà ní yàrá wọn lè kí sí ọyàn kí ni o ṣe fara nù mí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò la bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn sí àwọn ní single married ilẹ̀.
Ìwà nìyẹn ìtẹ̀sọ̀yẹ̀ ìwà ni tí wọ́n bá ti dà yà á ṣe nọ́mà.
Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá mi kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé èèyàn lè kàn lè máa jẹ chicken all the time you understand tó bá jẹ chicken all the time ó máa sùn ẹ wọ́n kàn máa jẹ lásán náà ni kò sí feeling yẹn ń bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Kò sí feeling bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́jọ́pọ̀ ṣe máa jọ̀pọ̀ lọ tó máa há nínú fún.
That's the whole idea àwájọ lọ jọ̀pọ̀ lọ kó fún ẹ something different aphrodisiac lọpọlọ by the way ẹ bá mọ̀.
Wàhálà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ òpèrè wàhálà yóò pàdé òdìbìdì lẹ́yìn kóra tó sojú kan kó gbà fọlọ́wọ́n jẹjẹ ilẹ̀ ń bá kiri ọ̀pọ̀lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ ń jẹ ẹ̀ sì jẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ọ̀pọ̀lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ ń jẹ. Tọ́lọ́ bá dà yín sí ibi tọ́lọ́ bá dà yín sí ẹgbàá bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ náà ló dà yín sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́ bá ní kéèyàn wò wá àwọn pípò yẹn tí wọ́n bá ní kó ń wò wá àwọn èèyàn máa fẹ́yàwó mẹ́ta mẹ́rin bọ̀ yàn ń ṣe mistake mi ayé ọmọ lèèyàn bàjẹ́ lóye yín because tó bá yá ọjọ́ iwájú nìyẹn kò jọ lèèyàn bàjẹ́.
Ẹ jọ Mr. Adelaja ẹni tí ọba wò gba ìwà èèyàn èèyàn máa fẹ́yàwó méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ṣé àlùbí àtàwọn náà bá wò wá èèyàn ọkọ wa ṣáàlì fọkọ mẹ́fà ni.
Mrs. Young ṣẹ́rí ibẹ̀ bá fọkọ
ọkùnrin tó bá mi jọ nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì wò ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́run pé mo ti fàyè mi fún Jésù ní mi ìnáìsí o ọ̀nà Jésù ló ń ká mi lápákò ká ní mi ìfàyè mi fún Jésù ni wo tó bá sọ pé ó ṣe ṣìnà bí ìyá rọ́ọ̀dìá ni mo ṣe máa ṣe é ìyá rọ́ọ̀dìá náà tọkọ bá ti ń gba lẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ ìyàwó gan gba láìtì lọ.
Mr. Olú dá wọn lóhùn.
Èwo Mr. Olú ò lè dé mi lóhùn ẹ bá gbẹ́kọ̀ mi gan máa gbà ẹ bá gba left mi gan gba right ẹnu bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan lẹ máa yé jẹ mi gan máa yé jẹ.
Ìyá mi àti gbàgbé pé ní family bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà mẹ́rin ta ló pa ojú mi ẹ̀yin ni ẹ pa ojú àbọ̀kọ.
Ó jẹ́ kó mọ̀.
Miss Dọ́lápọ̀ ẹ lọ fàyè yín fún Jésù torí gbogbo òṣì tẹ́ ń ṣe kiri tẹ́ tún fi phone number ẹ fẹ́ máa fìdí hàn àwọn èèyàn ẹ tún kọ phone number ayé yín ti bá ayé ẹ ti bá ó ti làǹbáṣà wà lọ fàyè ẹ fọlọ kó lọ wá ṣẹ́kù iṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mi ò tiẹ̀ ná kọ́ tó kọ́pì nọ́mbà ẹ.
Ṣé tó fìdí hàn
òṣì náà ń ṣe òṣì náà.
Ṣé tó kọjá tó bá ti kọjá 40 èmi á kọ́pì ẹ̀ tó ti kọjá 40 bọ̀ tí wàá kọjá 40 kó gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Baltimore brother, let me tell you something. Kò síbi tí gbogbo kìíní yóò sí. Kò sí. It's not about who you marry. And I will tell you why. I have a lady. She married an African American man. Obìnrin máa sunkún, ó máa sunkún wá bá. TikTok ló ti mọ̀ mí rí o. We met on TikTok. Auntie, ẹ má bínú o. Like I met her before I joined Sisidupe's platform. Ọmọbìnrin yìí sunkún jẹ́ ó ní àmì sí ọ̀gá ẹjọ́. Ó ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi $100. Mo wá òpá ẹni tájọ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. Kí ló dé tẹ́mi fi máa bí mi? Ó kò kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣáà ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ní ẹ ṣáàjọ pé kóun àtàwọn ọmọ òun fi jẹun. Làǹtí bá mú ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Ìyá ọkọ ni o. Mọ́tò tí àǹtí yìí fi owó ara ẹ̀ rà tó gbé fún ọkọ pé torí mọ́tò ọkọ bàjẹ́ pé kọ́kọ́ máa lò. Ṣé mo kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé fún ìyẹ́ wa ń kílèmù. Ìyẹ́ kí ni wọ́n wá considerate Baltimore brother. Ìyẹ́ ń kílèmù mọ́tò àǹtí yóò lè ṣiṣẹ́ kò lè lọ anywhere. Ìyá ilé tó tún gbé ilé ìyá ọkọ ló ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó fi fìtínà tó fi fì báyìí. Ẹ wo Yorùbá lẹni tí mò ń sọ Yorùbá wa ni àǹtí tí mò ń sọ yìí. I'm telling you, this is not wọ́n ní wọ́n pé. Funny enough, àǹtí tí wọ́n bí twins ẹ bá rà àwọn ọmọ àǹtí yẹn bọ́ ṣe fine. She said ọkọ ẹ̀ wá jẹ́ ẹ tí wọ́n mọ àwọn ọkùnrin tó pé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dàbí ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ àwọn mommy's boy. Àwọn mommy's boy kò mú ní ẹ̀kínú pé wọ́n ṣe náà kò ń kọ́ máa ń wò ní. A ní bí mọ́mí òun ṣe rí nìyẹn. Bí mọ́mí òun ṣe rí nìyẹn mo ní àfi sùúrù. So everywhere ní kíní ìwà o. Everywhere ní kíní ìwà. Kí o má bá wọn lórí burúkú dòwò pọ̀ ní. Ẹ jẹ́ n sáré sáìnì.
Lẹ́jẹ̀ sáìn náà lẹ́jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyá sáìnì. Wàhálà wà o. Ẹ̀ka ẹ̀ka fi sùúrù sí. Mr. Olú sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ẹ dáhùn sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí yọ̀ǹgì yẹn.
Kí ni ìyàwó ẹ sọ? Kí ni ìyàwó ẹ sọ? Kò sí kọ́kí ìyàwó ẹ sọ. Tó bá ṣòro ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹnìkan, bí ló máa ṣòro lọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. You see my point? So you cannot argue.
A kàn ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ jómi tó ọ̀rọ̀ náà ni. Kò sí nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ ń bẹ. À ń fúnra alámọ̀ràn ni. Àmọ̀ràn tó dẹ̀ dá ní kí wọ́n máa sọ. Àmọ̀ràn lásán ni kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó kò jẹ́ nìyẹn. Irú Mr. Olóńsìn òun láì kó gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ó gbé wọn mọ́ra. Ó ṣe fàájì pẹ̀lú kíni. Mr. Olóòráyè. Ó ṣàṣe fàájì ní tiẹ̀. Àbí mo kúrò? Mr. Olú ṣé mo kúrò ni?
Bàbá mi, tó bá dé ibi tí mo dé ń sìn yẹn, tó ti tọ́ ọmọdé ibi tí ẹrù ti ní bà wọ́n, ó yí ẹ. Whether o marry o marry ìyá ọmọ yẹn kò má tà. Ọtún má tẹ̀lé ni pé kẹ́yìn àti ìyá ọmọ yẹn kẹ́ tọ́ wọn débi tí ẹrù ti ní bà wọ́n. Tẹ́ bá ti tọ́ wọn débẹ̀ yẹn, gbogbo tó kù, pàtí ló dẹ̀ kù, pàtí ló kù.
Party after party.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, party after party ló kù.
Àkàṣà máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ibi lẹ́yìn kálukú bá tiẹ̀ dé. Àbá ń bẹ̀. Ènìyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ jù ní. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ jù. Ìwọ̀nba tí kì í ṣe ni.
Kìnìún kan ló máa pè yan. Ihò máa ń pẹ̀lú mi. Mírù mi bá ihò ló wà pa mí. Bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
Mr. Olú má jẹ́ kí kò pa ẹ́ o. Ihò dá o.
Kí ló tún wá kù tí ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ kí ni tó máa tún ṣe? Àti rìtáyà. Àti tọmọdé mo tẹ́wò sí nígbà wọn. Kí wọ́n lè máa fi ọmọ kékeré kí wọ́n máa fọ ọmọ kékeré máa fi ka ìjẹ̀ dànù kí wọ́n máa fi wọ́n rìn níwẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lókù.
Ìtẹ́ bá mi ṣe yẹn, bá ara wọ́n ọmọ kékeré kan, ó jẹ́ ìyọkàn, ó ti tó. Ìtẹ́ máa fi máa mú wọn kiri yẹn.
Mr. Steve, are you there?
Àwa ọmọ kékeré kan ó ti tó.
Okay, all right, just want to be sure.
Let me tell you what I do now. I mean, in the last 2 years or so. Because mo ṣe pé mo ní àwọn ọmọ, I mean, bọ́lá ṣe àwọn ọmọ not physical fire. Mo ní àwọn ọmọ kékeré Not adopt.
Mr. Oluji, actually,
no, I'm not. No. You see, when you have to listen. You have to listen to understand what I'm saying. You didn't let me. Didn't even get to the end of my point. Something that gives me joy that I do. This is something I do that I enjoy. I have a lot of people, not necessarily family, maybe family friends or something like that. That I say, okay, how much do you make? Okay, they must say, oh, I'm making 12 million a year. Yeah, I say, look. Or someone might say, okay, I'm making maybe 200 a month. Or let's put it that way. I say, okay, a low school or mine, but it's all my school. I find out, okay, maybe you lost school to that, man, okay, let me help you. I don't want anything from you, let me help you. And then, see, there's something. The other woman told me that graduation could get in more. Yeah, I understand it a little bit. But this ones, I do it. And then when I get a report of their exams, it makes me so happy because they are doing very well. They're young kids. I've never even met them. I don't even know what they look like. That's my point. And those things give me joy. Especially when they're in the field of physics or medicine. Especially physics or medicine. Oh God, I just turn crazy with them. I keep giving them advice. Oh, you know you can do this with your feelings. You know you can do that with your medicine. You can start your own clinic when you finish. You can do this. You can do this. I've seen people. I've seen a child. I think the child's about 18 now. He's a guy. He wanted to do mass communication. I say, oh, what do you do in your O levels? And this guy has a lot of science subjects, but still want to go and do mass communication. And I say, why? He say, it's easier. I say, fine. Put mass communication, but put physics, mathematics, or medicine. And this guy ended up doing medicine. And I was so happy. So happy. And I told him, I said, look, if when you get there, if I'm still alive, I will sponsor you to have your own clinic. And those are things I do now. They give me joy. Apart from our multi physical, apart from this ones. But that's another thing that gives me joy. So let's go on.
Mr. Oluji, shut us off. That's what I don't know how to show. Mrs. Young.
Yeah, I'm done. Thanks.
Okay, so Mr. Olu, if you decide to marry me now, and I decide to bring my mother to spend 6 months, and she overstays, you see my mom should be.
Can I be honest with you? Yeah? Provided it is discussed. Provided it's discussed, it's no big deal. But the problem now starts when the mother-in-law starts to interject or intrude into personal relationship. Okay. Like, oh, now my picking get house. Now woman get house for UK. When that thing comes in, that's where I get upset. But apart from that, why not? As long as the place is big enough for all of us and have enough money to take care of everybody, why would that be a problem? No problem at all. Ce n'est pas problème. No, c'est pas problème. That's French.
That's good. That's really good. So, and my kushubo.
Oh my God. Don't worry. Actually, Tilot, what part are you from in Nigeria? What part?
I'm Yoruba now.
No way.
I don't look Yoruba. I don't sound like Yoruba.
You don't sound Yoruba at all.
If
you listen to me, you know I've got a big accent. I've got a very thick accent, and I don't hide it. So
I can hear it.
I don't hide it. I don't have my accent at all. I don't.
I think it's in the show. So, Mr. Oluji, you're ready to bring pepper and fish and everything. Emma is not here, so that's my lawyer.
Okay. And Olu will be your witness on that day.
I couldn't call her to my witness.
Okay, fair enough.
that's if fly free will leave you for Isha.
Fly free. I will take money for fly free now. When I give fly free like 20 million naira, we just walk away.
Got you. All because you won't wife me. Mr. Omi,
you don't see how it's beautiful.
30 million on the work for fly free. Fly free is dealing with pounds.
It doesn't matter. I will just give fly free like 50,000 pounds.
Oh God, where's fly free? Where's my boo? They want to buy you.
You say 50,000 pounds. Now just how much? That's for just 100 million naira.
100 million, yes. Now, so if you're looking to buy fly free over, so that you can have me all to yourself.
And then when I go to pay dowry, I'll pay them like 1 billion naira, just 500,000 pounds.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God, you don't worry, you don't have any in-law problem.
In that case, I need to dictate what you wear, what you eat, who you see. I need to dictate that.
But me, I don't cook.
You know, funny thing, my ex-wife doesn't cook as well. How do you cook it?
You do the cooking. Your husband material.
No, I don't be husband material. No.
I don't cook, I don't clean. So, you ready for that?
I've told my story before. Yeah, I was the one that doing the cleaning. Even when I was working in Switzerland, I come back home every weekend, every single weekend for 2.5 years. Every Friday, I'm back in London. And every Monday morning, I'm back to Switzerland.
Okay. Yeah. I don't cook. I don't clean.
As long as you're rubbing my back, I'm good.
That's your back. I can rub your back.
You know, when you work in the office, you sit for like 8 hours or 9 hours or kind of stuff. As long as you're massaging my back, I'm good.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So I don't follow those small girls again. Sister Dupe, are you there?
Can I just say something quickly? Yeah? There's a music from somebody. I can't remember who it was. I think it's Yellow Man. I don't know whether you know the Yellow Man. Yeah? It says the tighter the squeeze, yeah? The better the enjoyment. So that's why I'm following the young ones.
The what?
Okay, I say again. I'm sure it's a Yellow Man.
Can you say that again?
I'm sure it's Yellow Man that sang it. Yellow Man is from I think it's from the Caribbeans. Yellow Man. Google Yellow Man. The tighter the squeeze, yeah, the bigger the enjoyment. You know the little ones, yeah, they are very, very tight. So the tighter the squeeze, the bigger the enjoyment. So that's why I follow them.
Now wow. Oh God. Oluji. I'm not available. I'll just be sleeping on the bed. That's all we'll be doing. I'll be singing, clapping hands. That's it. If you agree, I'll agree.
My own don't tire you. My own don't tire you now.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I swear to God. I don't know what to say.
Okay, I give up.
Mr. Olu, I think Yellow Man is from Jamaica.
Sorry?
I think Yellow Man is from Jamaica.
Yeah, I just said from the Caribbeans. As Caribbeans. I just said it now. Okay. Yeah. Google Yellow Man. There's a song. It's called the Tata the Squeeze. Don't Google that word. Tata the Squeeze by Yellow Man. And listen to it. And you hear it.
All right.
You go with your submission. We started like that. You don't give any submission now.
I don't know what to say. So far, my friend avoid it all.
Who's your friend?
I don't avoid this. Mr. Olu, you have to say something.
Mr. Olu, you do not tell me so I could greet our in-laws very well. Mr. Adelaja, I never tell you what's so worrying me.
No, go see what I got to my double.
Okay now. All right.
Wọ́n ní tó wọn mọ̀ jẹ kó ràn ọmọ nínú tó wọn mi sá olú jẹ nìyẹn. Àní ká lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn Yorùbá ló pa lówe.
Àwọn Yorùbá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ bá tẹ̀ nà mí sá olú náà, á mọ àgbèsè.
Ọmọ.
Tiwa ní gbé ká tẹ̀.
Not like fishbowl, no. Not like fishbowl, no. Those fishbowl when you push on deck.
Well, yeah.
Well, Mr. Oluji, I need to see the money first, though. Mr. Oluji, I need to see the money first.
But you have to see. I have to see something now.
Something what?
You know, you cannot buy a car without looking at it.
All right, I will come there. Not at this.
No camera down. No camera down.
So,
why you bikini and so.
Bikini and so. You know, no. That's good.
No.
Let me receive this call. I'll come back.
Mrs. Young, are you there? Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young, oh, I guess you don't got Mrs. Sisidupe. I guess nobody else. I don't know wants to come up. Somebody wants to come up.
Lloyd, kilo shele.
You okay?
Hello, Lloyd.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm not okay, my sister. What is coming over? No, this is a platform.
I will get that the blood of Jesus.
Okay. Coming over.
Oh, Faba.
My Jesus, you could put it all in the my father's out of no fun.
This is young. Please move, because we don't want to be hearing things. Temitope, are you there? Temitope, Arike, are you there? So say me. Okay.
He be give away any balance over. Come on, Sean.
He will give you about.
You got to be give away. Tó bá ti fáwọn ọkọ bá máa ranjú mọ́ ẹni.
Wow.
Tí wọ́n bá ti ranjú mọ́ yàrá yàrá.
I cover you with the blood of Jesus.
Amen. Holy Ghost fire.
No weapon fashioned against you shall prosper.
Holy Ghost fire.
Mr. Oluji said he's going to give me 100 million for to marry me.
Audio 100 million. It's Oluji for 100 million. All the EMPC kitty.
Mr. Oluji, did you hear that? Mr. Oluji. You didn't hear that one, no?
Oh, of course I had it. Okay.
So you need to prove to Mrs. Young that it's not audio money.
Mrs. Young, can I tell you the earpiece I'm using? Yeah? It's BRO version 15. BEO, that's what it's called. BRO stands for Bank and Olufsen. That's what I use. So make we talk about something else.
As big man things, don't worry. Man them know you got money. Don't mind them. They know, Jerry, Mr.
No, I don't have money. But I just make sure I'm comfortable with what I do. Bank and Olufsen. Olufsen is a German brand.
No.
Google it. Just Google it. Bank, BANG and AND Olufsen, Olufsen.
Mr. Olufsen, did you just sell your house? They say you sold your house, you have money now.
Something.
Banga Olufsen.
God bless you. Google it. Banga Olufsen. Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it.
As in bounding,
But it's called bank. It's called piano.
Android. Android.
No.
Is that your mom saying that? That's my mom. She said Android. I guess neat.
Of course, it's a very common product in the EU.
Money say Android for Android.
No. I've always used iPhone.
Wale kí ló ń jẹ nǹkan tó kíní fi máa ń tátẹ́gùn fi máa ń fẹ́ sí kíní nìyí. Airport.
Do you want me to explain? Yeah, I've got what's called breathing problem, and that's one of the reasons why I have sleep apnea. I will explain to you.
So you have a CPAP machine?
Of course, I got CPAP machine. Of course, I got CPAP machine. Yeah. Remember, I was talking about it about 2 days ago, I think it was, when I said, because machine me on the share. I made a joke a long time ago, I think about 3 or 4 days ago.
We said we would convert to the inverter.
Yes, we were making that joke, remember? I have a number. Yeah, I have a machine, I have a CPAP machine, but mine is automated, but not automated, but automatic one. So it does not need to be titrated. Titrated, yeah, that's the word. Yeah. You don't have to be titrated. So as long as you put the mask on, automatically it adjusts itself.
You're good to go.
Yes. So yeah.
Oh, that's nice. And it works for you?
Of course it does. It just helps, but at times the mask just fall off. Yeah, I won't lie. It just fall off.
Maybe you didn't get the right size.
No, the mask is got like, I think it's, let me see, it's about 4 or 5 meters long, the pipe for the mask, and it's heated as well. It's a heated pipe, so that means if it becomes too dry for me, I can put water in the machine itself, I heat up the water to moisture my trachea.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Ology.
See now, Papi, you on my old man. Old man, we don't die finish.
I don't know about that.
Don't worry, I will include you in my.
You put me in your wheel?
Yeah.
Ain't that nice? Oh my God.
No, but we have to be married.
You don't put me in your.
We get to be married first.
You have to marry me before you put me in the wheel?
Of course, yes.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. So like I was explaining, I'm a mouth breather. You understand? Yeah. So when I'm talking, I have to suck in air from my nose, and it makes a lot of noise. So when I'm talking, as I'm talking to you now, at times I have to stop to breathe because I breathe through my mouth most of the time, and that's one of the reasons I cannot swim. I saw something that just started now. It's been there since I was a child. So, because when they put me to train to swim, I always choke on water all the time because I have to use my mouth to breathe. So that's the problem.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that.
No, I've learned to live with it.
So I'll take care of you.
You are into medical field as well, so you are very good for me. Let's be
honest. No, I'm not. I do know how to do CPR.
Of course, you know CPR. Even if I don't have my mask on, and I'm, normally if you don't have your mask on, you start to choke. Well, someone with sleep apnea will start to choke when they're sleeping. So I can always press my chest and sit on the nail as well.
Sit on what?
Oh, forget about it. It's just a joke.
Oh my God.
You want me to say it again? I say it again.
Oh, no, you don't have to. It's okay.
Okay, good. So you get it.
Oh, it's fine.
God has created you already.
I'm a dirty old man. I don't lie to you.
I'm glad you know that. I'm glad that you know that. At least there's no wrong saying on that one. You're really spot on. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God forgive me. Anyway, it looks like everyone got to bed anyway. So good night, everyone. I hang on now. I need to go have my shower, brush up, and then put my mask on to sleep.
Okay. You're sleeping alone tonight?
As always. Except I'm in Nigeria or I'm in the US.
So you have somebody you're sleeping next to in America and in Nigeria?
Oh, no. I said this a long time ago. I'm not sure whether it's now. It's not even this year. I think it was last year when I mentioned it. Yeah? There's a place called Go-Go Club in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Go-Go Club is? You live in America. You know what it means?
Yeah, I do know what it means.
Go-Go Club has what we call them bystanders.
Yay!
Who's laughing?
The shower. No, sorry. What you say? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, sure. Go on. Oluwatosin is still there. Professor is still there. Okay, Mrs. Young, you muted anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's so quiet. Why are we so quiet?
Yeah, it's so early. Like 3 days ago, everyone was here till about 5:30 in the morning, or even up to 6 a.m.
Professor, are you there? Professor. Okay. The Sisidupe is sleeping, I guess. I guess today is Sunday. There's tomorrow's work. So
no, tomorrow is bank holiday. Okay, tomorrow is bank holiday. Well, Monday. Tomorrow. Bank holiday. I mean, Monday.
Baltimore. Anti-Baltimore.
See, Lloyd.
Yeah?
I'm fully here listening to you. I'm enjoying you guys, honestly.
Boy, you're not making any comments.
I'm in the office.
Don't talk Sister Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm in the office. I'm listening to all your conversation.
You're in the office. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Lloyd, how come you're not working today?
Oh, sorry, I was talking. I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Yeah, I think it's a bank holiday for you guys. But
yeah, it's bank holiday for us here. Yeah.
No, my company doesn't recognize Easter Monday. So.
Okay. You're a medical field, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I don't know why you think so, though. I used to.
I keep thinking that. I keep thinking that.
I used to be. I used to work 911.
Okay, yeah, I know that.
That was a long time ago. That's even before I got married. So, yeah, talking about what? 20 years ago.
Oh.
I could be a medic.
So, what field are you in now? If you don't mind me asking, just.
I'm not gonna go into it for financial.
No, of course, financial. That's good. That's enough. Yeah. That's good. See, for me, yeah, one thing about me in life is what I used to tell there are only 3 of us, 2 boys and 1 girl. And this is what I keep telling my sister. You have to have something doing in your life. Married or not. Even when you're married, if you can't go to the office, have something on the side you're doing that's making you money that will enable you to participate in the financial settings of the house. I keep saying this to a lot of people. But what's me? Oh, my husband is rich. My husband is this. My husband is Odugu. But no, you need. What happens? What happens if that man dies today? What happens? Which is when I was telling my ex-wife. Then we just got married. It's from 1996 or 1997. Yeah, I think 96. I was telling her, look, You cannot continue to just sit at home doing nothing. These kids, my child at that time, even when her mother was with us, my daughter goes to nursery school. I think you call it kindergarten. You call it in the US.
Yeah, kindergarten.
Yes, my daughter goes to nursery. I think my daughter started nursery at the age of 1.5 years old. Just for her to mix with other people, because where we live, you know, you can actually stay in your house, exercise, run around, do everything without having to see anybody. But I said that is not right. The child has to go out, and because where we live, most people cannot come and visit us. It's so far away. We have to go out to meet people, and I'm tired of doing that. And the best thing is for my daughter to meet people who live around us in the same nursery. Yes,
let me ask a question, though.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
So, because I know you say you want a younger person, but you do know they're going to keep on your toes, right?
Who's going to keep on my toes?
You said you wanted a younger lady,
right? Oh, okay, those ones, yes.
Yeah, but you do know that they're going to keep you on your toes. Like, they're not going to have that, they want to be out traveling, shopping, living life. Do you think you can do that?
When it comes to shopping, yeah, I'll tell you forget about it. But when it comes to hanging out,
what do you mean by shopping? So if I decide, okay, you want to take me to the outlets to go shop?
Okay, that's not me. I don't do that.
So okay, but you give me the card to go shop, right?
I've got a platinum black card, which I can give.
I can't the color we are going to. Where do you say you live again?
I live in it before I sold.
No, you live in the UK, right?
Of course I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I call it. You ready? We need to take a flight. And Emma is not here tonight, though. I'll be me and Emma.
Bring Olu.
I should bring Olu. Why not to bring Olu?
Olu is wild, man. Olu is wild.
Yeah.
Let me say something. Olu is a woman after my heart.
Really?
She's wild.
You like them like that?
Let me tell you something. Let me be honest. When I was younger, okay, to be honest with you, when I was younger, I'm what you can call a geek. That's GEEK. A geek. Yeah? And I always dream about some wild guys who can do some wild shit.
Also, when you were younger, you were geeky. You were a nerd.
Yeah.
You were a nerd when you were younger. So when did you switch?
When I got divorced.
Oh, so that's when you switched.
That was when I became wild.
Oh, really?
It was like my dream.
Okay, so I see what it is. Now I get it. So when you were young, having kids, building your life, you were more like you were a nerd, education, work, making money.
I got PhD in physics, for God's sake. So that should tell you a lot.
Oh, wow. That explains it.
Because there was a time I had an argument with Mr. Larry Noble.
About something in physics?
About something that was related to physics. And also actually came out and said, look, I got PhD in physics.
You are very smart then.
Okay, let's put it this way. Academically, I'm smart. But street-wise, I am not street-wise.
You're not.
And that's a problem.
So that's why you're getting excited over all those
little things
excited to you because you didn't really experience it when you were younger. You didn't party, you didn't have fun, you didn't do all that stuff you could have done when you were younger.
No, at all.
Not that you're older.
And I'm free.
Oh, free like a bird.
Exactly.
So now you're enjoying life. Mr. Ology, I support that.
Bless you.
I really support that.
Bless you. Even my kids were telling me, Daddy, I remember those days when you want us to go on holidays together. When I say I'm not going, When you want us to go to the restaurant, and I say I'm not going, now I understand. Because they have boyfriend, now they have girlfriend. So they understand.
That's why you actually need to have a girlfriend.
Don't worry, I'm coming for you anyway.
Okay.
I know you are married, so don't worry yourself. I know you are married, so don't worry yourself.
No, actually, I'm not married, but I'm just saying that. I'm not. You need one that would tie you to the bed.
No, I don't like that kind of thing. No.
I don't. That's what you need. The one that would
just imagine. Just as an example. Just imagine. Then tie me to bed, and the woman say, "Oh look, go and get the key. If you don't get the key, if you don't lick my, my thing, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you lick my thing, you're not gonna get the key." And then hung the key by the what do you call it now? Chandelier.
So the girl that wants to go with you now, if she cannot do what you're asking her to do for you, there's nothing that you're shutting it down because of that.
I missed that. I lost you for a minute.
No, I said, so you're saying that if whatever girl you decide to go, she's not going to do what you want as far that part that you like, that's the end of it. Is that what you're saying?
That's the end of it too, because I've seen movies. Like Sisidupe will say, I've seen movies. I've seen movies now.
What do you mean you've seen movies? You've seen movies like how?
Movies where they tie you down, put the key on the chandelier, say, look, if you don't
have the chandelier,
if you don't,
it's just gonna tie you down, tie you.
That's what I just said. Say if you don't
do, and then she do away with you whatever she wants to do.
Yeah, apart from doing what she wants to do with you, she said, look, I'm gonna sit in your face until this bed is wet. You ain't going nowhere.
So that's what you want.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
I've done it many times, not just once. I've done it
so many times. Oh, wow, now you're confessing. So you've already experienced that already.
Of course I have.
Oh, so you just want to keep experiencing it more.
Bless you, so exciting. So exciting.
Oh, wow.
So exciting. They sit on your face.
Huh?
I said they sit on your face and say you ain't going nowhere until this bed is wet. And you know what that means? You have to lick that lollipop. Not them, me, licking the lollipop.
Oh my God. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is whatever.
Yeah, that's when you have to make a stage.
I kept writing phone call.
No, I'm letting you talk about me for people.
Our young boys, to go and be by all my land. Ìyàwó ẹ ní kó jókòó lé ẹ lójú kó máa sọ lórí pọpọ tí ó ń gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi ó wà lẹ́pọ̀jù rọ ni ẹ ti gbọ́
Mr. Oluji, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ ti respect Jésù. Àpẹ ní Jésù jíǹde.
Ẹ má gbé Jésù wá sí gbogbo ọ̀tá sọ yìí. Kò sí kọ́tùkọ́ Jésù, kò sí kọ́tùkọ́ àwọn tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ dídó, kò sí kọ́tùkọ́ Jésù pẹ̀lú dídó.
This is wrong. This is wrong. Oluji needs a woman. That's the thing. He needs a woman.
Àwọn ọmọ ọ̀fẹ́ wọn wọ́n ti kó bí ńlá.
Do you know, babe? Some women actually says, "Oh, I think I got one or two ladies in my DM. Talk, this man you're rotting, maybe not rotting, make it down low."
In your DM?
Yeah, I didn't bother to reply.
Why did you reply?
Why?
Why have something for you?
It's not something. There's no something.
How do you know? They might have something nice for you, right?
No, I don't do that. If I don't chase you, I'd rather you don't chase me, honestly.
Oh, so you don't want a woman to chase you, want you to chase them?
Yeah, that's not my guy.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní tó fẹ́ chase yín. Má tọ̀ra yín.
Lady come by one give like old light come by with glasses. Sorry, look House of Joy.
You like House of Joy?
No, I'm just saying she's an amazing woman. She looks very pretty. That's all.
She is.
Lady wouldn't chasing.
Lady no, you say that
no.
likes House
I'm just saying.
You know, like House of Joy.
She looks great.
You know she's my stepmommy, so I can talk to her on your behalf.
No, I just said she's great. I'm not saying I want to.
She won't ask me. But we don't know if you pictures of Joy, she's okay. I was seeing it.
Oh my God.
Well, you know that Oluchi, I don't think you should really go for too young. I think too young is they will buy you. I think honestly older like ladies in their 50s rather than the ones in the
if I wanted a companion, yeah, there are two different things now. There's something with shagging. There are two things. Shagging companion, yeah, and a companion. They're two separate things.
So which one are you looking for? The shagging companion?
Honestly, I'm not looking. I'm going to be honest with you. I said it many times. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just hanging out.
You're not looking. You're just having fun.
I'm just having fun.
Okay. Now, if you're just having fun.
But with you, I will change my mind.
Yeah, you say it again. You said what?
I said with you, my mind will change from having fun,
serious relationship,
to a companion.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I don't see this lady because this guy don't mad.
I don't know what that means. But that's why I said that I don't even think you should be going for those 30 years old. I think you should be towards like 50s. You'll be surprised what they can do.
Can I say something?
Estimate the women in their 50s. They're actually in their prime. You'll be surprised how beautiful and cute they are.
Yeah, of course, they're amazing women. I would like to, but most of them, I would say 90% of them, yeah, cannot take you and me can. I think 3 days ago I said something about Okoidogo. You remember that?
Yeah, that I asked what was the meaning of that.
Okoidogo is called locomotive train. Locomotive train does not use conventional fuel. It uses coal. Yeah, when you pass the coal into his chamber, yeah, the train from 0 to 10 miles an hour in about 15 miles. You see how long it takes? And then once you reach that stage, you go from 10 miles an hour to 20 miles an hour in under 2 miles, and then the top speed is 50 miles an hour. But when it reaches that top speed, yeah, for it to stop, we take another 20 miles. Yeah? Most of our people cannot do that. And when I say our people, I'm talking 50 over.
No, but that's what you think, they're not. You'd be surprised that these hybrids. You'd be surprised what they get into. So because they're really you'd be surprised the new 50s now, the new 40s. You'd be surprised. You see when they turn around for you, you'd be like, oh my God, they're banging, man. Yeah, you can't judge a book by its cover. You never know when you open that book, you never know what you will call it.
What you see, or what you will read, whichever one.
So but I just believe that the younger ones, and I think they will just finish you.
They finish. I would like you to still finish me. But remember, I've got very low blood pressure. My blood pressure is like 109/68 or something like that.
Nothing to do with blood pressure because the kind of work they will put you through. You know, other people are not going to, older women will not pull you through that stress. That's what I'm saying. And then expectations of younger girls compared to older women. Younger girls will want you to do more. Like, for younger women, you're not going to be like a sugar daddy, but for older women, you just be a zaddy. You want to be a zaddy, not a sugar daddy.
Oh my God.
Now, no, for real, you deserve to be with it. For real, you deserve to be a woman that sees you as a zaddy, not a sugar daddy. For real.
I know.
Yeah, because you shouldn't be doing sugar daddy now. It is your time for retirement until you want to travel with your partner. Do you not taking care of some girls' light bill, water bill, transportation, putting gas in the car and all that? She can't be. But if you're doing zaddy, occasional, luxury prices once in a while, dinner, nice places, you travel out of the country, you guys are in bikini and your bathing suit, lounging, somewhere in maybe Zanzibar, Seychelles, you don't know, Serengeti, you just enjoy yourself. Or all these young girls, they're only there for your purse, man. You don't need that.
There's a lady here. I think it's something cola anyway. Something comic cola. If you look at it, says Papi can't go to the club for hours. It will be past his bedtime. Oh my God.
Yeah, and then you want to
watch.
She said, Papi wants to watch his CNN. Your buddies want to be doing TikTok videos. You don't need that. You need someone that you guys can be talking politics and talking about physics, science, where there's someone telling you, did you hear what happened to what's the new the slangs now? You want to clock it, or what's that what they say? You have to learn all the lingos and the slangs.
Actually, I actually listen to gossip. Funny thing, I don't like gossip before, but now I love gossip. Because for me, it's about conversation. Oh, what she did is not right. How can somebody do that? That guy.
That's why you should do that with someone in your age bracket, not these young girls. They're going to use you. You know what they're going to do for you, Mr. Olu? They're going to use you as a mannequin. They're going to put their wigs on your head. They're going to use you They're going to use their lace, their frontals, and their lace. No, for real. And then you have you sit down and they'll tell you, baby, they'll call you, you like my dress? Are you going to pay for it? That's it. But you want to date a woman that you guys go out to eat, and you guys can cook together. Share, look at my son.
Even the little ones, yeah? I cannot take them out. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, why? I don't know how you're comfortable with
that. Because if you... I'll give an example. I went to... There's a place called Kingfisher in Lekki. It's off Admiralty Road.
Admiralty, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I went there. And this, I think she's about 20 or 29 years old.
29.
Yeah. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. No, I swear to God. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you.
So, and that was the first time I've ever gone out with somebody. I mean, somebody young out. I would like to somebody young out. Like that.
How did you feel?
So, let me finish now. Okay. Then you know how I feel. So we were in the. They say, when the people were, she was the one that actually said, we want to take for 2, and they said, you have to buy. I think it's Martel or something like that. Mm-hmm. For you to have a private table, or else you have to wait in the main hall, which is behind the Chinese restaurant, until the table is available. And me, and very number one, there are 2 things about me. I'm very, very patient. 1, 2, I don't like at times how people talk to me. So the 2 actually applied on that occasion. The way the lady was, the server was talking, I hate it. Second one is she's making me wait. So I say, oh, let's look for her. Okay, I'm not going to talk about money now, but okay, if you have, they say, okay, we have this private table, we have another private table, but the private table with one Mattel, you have to wait, I think, 30 minutes or something like that. But the other private table with 2 Mattels, which you have to pay for upfront, is immediate. But the girl will say, okay, she called me Papi. She actually called me Papi. I said, Papi.
What else did she call you?
She said, Papi, let's wait for the one Mattel one. I said, no, me, because everybody's looking at me. Look, well, that's how I feel. It might not be true, but that's what I think. What I think that people are looking at me in this year. And then the 2-bottle one is very, very far inside the far end, close to the toilet at the back. Not beside your tell you. Far at the back where they have the basket seats. I said, look, let's take that one. She said, but I said, look, let's just take it and go. So when we sat down, you know that some 3 guys all sat down. They have their own table. And they actually came and said, oh, hello, sir. This must be your daughter. She's amazing, no? Can we ask her to dance? So how do you think I felt? It's not a lie. This happened to me. This would happen to me.
They tell you to be your daughter.
Exactly. This happened to me 2 days after my birthday. And I mean, you've seen me. I put myself blind. You've seen it.
Yeah.
I don't look that old.
You don't look that old, no.
But these people still think the girl is my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, in my head, I'm thinking, they know she's not my daughter. They're just trying to wind me up. They want me to get angry, you know.
Of course.
And I said, fine, go on and dance with that. And she was saying, you know, the fun, this stupid idiot said, oh, Papi, are you sure? Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie, I was mad. But anyway, I said, yeah, go and dance. So what I'm saying is, if you grow up young again, be ready for the insults, and which I cannot handle. So,
okay,
so that's my little story.
So, Mr. Olu, since you already know that's you see how you're not comfortable, and I'm sure that the guys over there, they knew that I was in your daughter, and they just wanted to like rub it into your face,
exactly,
make you uncomfortable. So that's just is not guarantees that's not just going to be a one-off. It's going to be,
of course,
So then, why do you want to put yourself in that situation where somebody take a girl you like out and they're telling you that's your daughter, when you can just be with someone in your age bracket and you don't have to worry about that? That's it. And you'll be surprised that they think that you think this is what girls can do, Mr. Olu. You'll be surprised that older women actually do it better.
Yeah, okay. But
you cannot continue to pick from the same fence. After a while, the fence is going to bend over. So you need to look outside the fence. Like, you know, look at the other side. Don't be looking at that other side. Because it's green don't mean it's good. It might have weeds and turns in the middle. Yes, it's true. It might have weeds and turns. So why don't you just look the other way? Have you seen the 50s now? Look at baddies like HOJ now. Baddies like Sister Funke. I don't know. Sister Dupe is a baddie. Yeah. There's so many bad. What's her name too? SOBJ. SOBJ is in her 50s too. Yeah, they're all in the bad. You know, that age bracket. I'm not 50 yet, but you know, I still have a long way. So.
But you're in your 40s, aren't you?
Yes, I'm in my 40s.
Oh, I'm in my 40s. So we can make it happen then.
No. For me, I'm already 50.
I'm just kidding you, man.
I'm just saying that, yeah, you can look for, women in their 40s too, yeah. So, but that's 29, 30, 40, I think it should go up, like 40, 45, 50, 55, yeah.
But what happens when they don't leave you alone?
The girls?
Yes.
You know they're only coming for you because of the money, right?
Of course, you all know that. Come on. I'm not an idiot.
Exactly. So why do you want to be feeding into that? Spending that money you should be using for other things to be spending on one young girl that's We're just using it to upgrade our account.
You have to spread the love.
Spread the love.
Yes.
Then you should I think right now, Mr. Oluji, I think if I figured it out. You just want to play around. That's it. You're not ready for anything serious right now. You just want to, eat a little bit of afag, eat a little bit of a little bit of a furry roll, and then, spread out. I think that's what we want to do. I don't think we're ready for anything serious.
You know what my younger brother said? The guy after me. You know what he said? He said, but that means my brother. But that means you're gonna die alone. That's what he told me.
Well, I don't know about that all.
No, you know why he said that? Because I think on 2 occasions he's seen me.
Mrs. Song is not in her 50s.
Mrs. Young is taking, don't even go there.
No, somebody said Mrs. Young is also a baddie. And I'm saying, yeah, she is a baddie, but she's not in her 50s. We're talking about baddies in her.
Okay.
Yeah, 50s. There's so many baddies you can go for. It's just, you just want to, right now, and I don't even want, even if I had a baddie for you, that is, a power tap or life team puzzle. Even if I had, please power tap. Even if I had a baddie for you, Mr. Oluji, if I had an older aunt that I can introduce you to, I wouldn't even introduce my aunt to you because right now you're playing. Right now you're in the field for chop and clean out. That's what you want to do. Please let us power tap. They're about to drop us. So power tap or Sisidupe, please check the light.
I think Sisidupe is going to sleep, which is very rare for her. In the last 3 weeks, she's only sleep on time. The last 3 weeks, she's only sleep on time. For some, the last 3 weeks, she's only sleep on time. For some reason.
Today means that I'm actually awake. I have the time. Yeah, so Mr. Oluji, for real, if I have an older auntie, I'm not going to introduce my older auntie to you because I know you're going to break my older auntie's heart. So, you still want to do your pet and go? Mr. Olu.
Of course, I heard you. I was just reading comments. Somebody was saying, that caller lady was saying something about not lasting more than 1 second, something like that. I was just saying, well, a try will convince you. That's what I'm going to say.
Mr. Oluji, you are following yourself now. You're doing advertisement.
No, it's not me.
Let me talk to them. All the baddies in here on this live that are in their 30s, if you like Mr. Oluji, just slide into his DM. It's not going to mingle. Is that not what you wanted?
No, I'm just commenting on what people said. I mean, people.
Oh, okay. So you don't want them to come talk to you?
No, not at all. I'd rather chase you for you to come to. No, please don't do that. Don't do that at all, please. Because I will not reply. I will not reply. I will not reply.
I will reply you. So Mr. Oluji doesn't want. But you know, there's some women that don't want commitment to this. Want pick and go.
Okay, if you're in my DM, I just want pick and go. Just say, pick and go. This is what I look like. That's fine.
Well, you see, that's what I said, though. I did say that, but you're not interested in the older women. You want the younger girls. So the younger girls that want to go do catch and go, Mr. Oluji.
Oh my God! There's something called decos. Yeah, he said they will finish your pension. They finish my pension in 1 month. I just laughed.
It's going to have to laugh because I know their pension plenty. So they cannot even pay your pension.
He's a good customer for the girls as long as he pays well. Of course, yes.
Mr. Oluji, how much have you paid for a girl?
I don't want to. I don't know now.
I know now. Somebody out there. I know now. I know. You see what you should be doing? It's all those ones that connect and go. That's
this kilo, yeah, you get going too much.
Connect and go is what you are doing. Oh, pay as you go. All right. That one too is good though. No strings attached. We're just, catching. We're just catching.
This caller lady said, Papi, no young woman will follow you except for money. You'd be surprised because some people don't even know that I'm that old.
Or maybe because they know you are from the UK and they need to come to the abroad.
That could be another reason, yes.
Yeah, that could be another reason. That's a major reason because you can bring them to a country for a better life. So when they come, they don't have to struggle too hard. There's going to be a house. We're going to give them a car. So, so that's why.
Joby said, T-Lord, he likes to chop and clean mouth. Okay.
Pay as you go. That's what he likes to do. Pay as you go. Mr. Oluji is pay as you go. You pay. What do you call it? You receive services, like you get paid. You pay for services rendered.
Decker said, variety will finish you. LV or Celine, no the respect pension. You have not seen expression, my dear. That's when you shout.
Mr. Diekos, you never know what a pension is, though. And apart from that, Mr. Oluji, I'm sure you must have investment somewhere. So all that money, we just be taking it out and then putting it back in, right, Mr. Oluji?
Well, let's assume that. Oh, the caller. Legally,
or what? So, legally, lórí kíni? Adémọ́lá Táíwò, ẹ má bínú mà. Adémọ́lá Táíwò, I've told you. Èèyàn gòkè wá, ó wá. Ó wá challenge, ẹni gbọ́dọ̀ challenge wà nílé. Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa gbé wa débi kan. You now come up and say, kọ́ lọ. Kí lè ní pípú yìí máa ń ṣe láìsí ìlà o?
Wọ́n ní ọmọ àti gbàgbé. Can I say the last word just for Una chairman for this justice. Una chairman for this justice of over there. Only God knows. Now you see when people overreact to some things. You don't know because a lot of you people are not telling us what to go on. Somebody want to talk now. You say we go to take a leak. Person say we want to say. He say you know go fit talk. Because you want me to Sammy Jojo go this way. Don't be swear matter with the talk. You don't tell us what Sammy Jojo tells you. What is all of that? Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Just is for Mobad. Mobad, you go. Ọlọ́run ọba fún ẹjọ́ sísí o. We began to, expose. The moment we began to expose the 3 seconds.
anyway, they will go, they'll be going to where they will deceive them and say, nothing will happen because it must happen. But most of these things, they happen and they take effect in a way we don't know because one of these must eat. We will have 7 of these or more steps to are necessary. And say, time it down. So they are, what you want, I want to ask you how to marry. So timing here will make sense. So when we have it, I'll bring it on here, you guys can see that it's moving on. So see, and also, how was it, I'll continue from another place, maybe that will come here, they said they want to do too. Like, wow. As a matter of fact, even as I know, our worship portion go. Like, the moment we began to, expose, the 3 seconds video, and then I was just started talking about the Zoom and whatever stuff. MG, that's how sent it already. See, they tried twice, they couldn't reach it. Because these people, what they do is they take people's lives. And they are working for some people. That is why some of those people they've worked for, they are running to them. Please come and help us. Come and shield, come and do this. But most importantly, one thing that you all must not take away is that I'm always saying,
hello. Yes. Mo ti fẹ́ sáré sọ nǹkan kan náà ọmọ àtìbá ecos. Yes, ṣé gbọ́ nǹkan tí lady kan jáde ní orí TikTok tó ní gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú Òde wípé pé àwọn ò mọ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rí fídíò yẹn ṣá? Orí TikTok ní lady yẹn ti jáde tó ní gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú Òde rùn pé èmi náà rí. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó rùn bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nìyẹn? Àní lady kan jáde ó ní gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú Òde rùn. Ó ní wọ́n ní káwọn máa lo max. Ó láwọn ò mọ nǹkan tó rùn, àwọn ò mọ nǹkan tó wọ inú ìlú wa o. Ọlọ́run. Ó ní mo ní kí n sáré gòkè kí n sọ mi mọ̀ pé mọ́ mi mo rí ìgbà náà, mo rí àgbà náà rí.
Àbúsàn ìyá rẹ̀.
Gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú rùn. Báwo ni ìlú ṣe máa rùn?
Gbogbo wọn lo face mask ni.
Ìyẹn tún dín fún wọn.
Gbogbo wọn lo face mask kẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú àwọn ẹbí mi wà níbẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe ń pè?
Ìyẹn dẹ̀ tún wá lò.
Ìwé náà fi sí ọba wọn. Wọn ò sí ní ibùdíwẹ̀ bó ṣe ń sin ọba gangan.
Ṣé ìyẹn lè fà ni?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kínní ni nà first level ọba ni. Sísìn ò yẹ kó jẹ́
kan sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Because òun fún ara ẹ̀ gọ́mọ̀ náà. Ṣebí jẹ́ sọ yìí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé normally tó bá máa sin àwọn ọba alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yìí, àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn ọba ìwáṣẹ̀ gbogbo, kò kì í sin wọ́n nísìn bó ṣe máa ń sin àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n máa ṣàwọn ètùtù ṣe oríṣiríṣiríṣiríṣi kó tó lè gbé wọn wọlé. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ti san gbogbo dues ẹ̀, kò sí bó ṣe lè san dues ẹ̀ tó náà. Kò sí bó ṣe lè san dues yẹn tó. First class ọba ni. Kò sí bó ṣe lè san dues ẹ̀ tó. Ṣebí ọba Ọ̀yọ́
kò ṣe àwọn Muslim, ṣé àwọn Muslim ló wá sí ṣá? I'm not sure. Ọjọ́ má dà ọ̀wọ́ òun lẹ́nu. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa. Àwọn ìṣẹ̀ṣe tọ́kọ̀ wá ń fojú pawọ́ rẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n fi ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn sí wàhálà ni. Torí ìgbà tó lúkálùkù máa jọba wọn mọ ìpìlẹ̀ ọba wọn. Irú òun sì London bíbá ló ti kàwé. Wọ́n dìdí wà mú ni fún ọba yẹn. Ọmọ àtìbà. Ó wà pẹ̀lú oyè yìí. Wọ́n dìdí wà mú ní London. Oyè yìí táìmù tó wà mú náà wà mú ọba Ìkòròdú náà ń gbà yẹn náà. Tọ́mú wọn tó lọ jọba. Tó láwọn ní fámú tó fi lọ jọba. So kò possible. Bóyá ọba kò tún bó ṣe ń kírun tó ń ṣe gbogbo ètò. Ìlànà bó ṣe ń sin ọba náà sí òun. Ìlànà bó ṣe ń sin ọba náà sí. Ìlànà bó ṣe sọba náà sí. So nígbà míì àwọn nǹkan míì tàbá kan fi ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tàbá fi ń ṣeré tó máa ń fojú fò yẹn most of it kò yẹ kó máa fojú fò wọ́n. Kò yẹ kó máa fojú fò wọ́n rárá tó. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe tí ìṣẹ̀ṣe máa wá jẹ́. Ó yẹ kó rò dáadáa. Àwọn tó jẹ́ ordinary chief gan, tó jẹ́ ordinary chief tó ń kírun lójú méjèèjì, tó bá fẹ́ sin wọ́n báyìí. Wọ́n á fẹ́ sin wọ́n. Àwọn tí ẹ̀mọ bọ́yìí máa sọ pé abọ́ba kú. Àwọn olóyè yẹn náà ní àwọn táwọn náà fà sílẹ̀ àsọmọ òye tí wọ́n fẹ́ jọba tó fẹ́ joyè wọn. Wọ́n máa nídìí láti ṣètùtù fẹ́ nìyẹn tó máa fi yà wọ́n tó máa tẹ́ni ẹ bá ọmọ òye yẹn tó bá ní wọn ò lè sìnkú ẹni yẹn wọn ò lè sìn o. Wọ́n máa lọ bribe ẹ̀ ṣe oríṣiríṣi fún ní nǹkan. Ẹlòmíì ń gba mọ́tò. Ẹlòmíì owó tó máa gbà owó ribiribi ni. Wọ́n sì gbà tó sin ọ̀nkù. Nǹkan tó gbà ló ń lọ lọ́kọ̀ yìí. Tó gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Torí bọ́yìí jẹ́ olóyè tó tún ṣe kiri. Wọ́n gbà wọ́n tẹ̀. Wọ́n gbà wọ́n fojú ṣọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ kan pàápàá.
Because that was what I was told. But I'm also trying to do, when you do your biopsy, I want to have different options and be sure of what.
Ó yẹ kí wọ́n arrest the person sí ìròyìn. Ọlọ́run. Ó yẹ kó arrest lady kó fi mú ẹjọ́ fún. Irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù lórí burúkú ni. Egungun àbí wọ́n. IVD náà, ìyẹn náà ti disable account. IVD àbí kí náà ń pè? IVD bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, bọ̀bọ̀ tí blessing tẹ̀lé kí ìyẹn náà ti disable account. Ìyẹn náà ti disable account ẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ pé gúngún ni ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ ni.
Maybe it's miscommunication.
Miscommunication. and you come outside, that's what we at this stage 4. Or the back hand is still about everybody my dad won't
But I'm also trying to do, when you do your biopsy, I want to have what I'm doing.
They said in 24 hours you meet millions of donations.
How
much you got reach?
13.
Many people are saying you are lying that you should post your results online. What do you have to say to them?
I can't post my results online. It's a personal stuff. And
Don't chemotherapy.
I'm not starting chemo. I just got the results. It's called the biopsy. It was a lump. Initially, they said it was not cancerous. After a few months, when I wanted to take out the lump, they now said it is cancerous.
Online now, a lot of people say you should come and apologize
For what?
people you hurt.
Who did I hurt?
As in, you came out and you said the cancer is stage 4.
I think I'm not the doctor, and maybe I just passed the message that the doctor gave to me. I don't know the stage I am right now because I've run all the tests. In few days, I'll go back to my oncologist, and they'll be able to tell me the exact stage.
When did you know that you have cancer?
Ending on January.
I think it's a cut off.
We are hoping it doesn't get to that point, but if it gets to that point, the most important is living their life.
Can you educate us more about the cancer and how can people prevent it? Okay.
So please, every morning when you wake up, always try to check your and check if there is a lump.
What are the symptoms of cancer?
Sometimes you can have fine pain. Yeah, sometimes you have this, let's say your body deep.
Thank you so much for the information, Mama. So someone said you're trying to raise money to give to your husband to start a car business. So it's
for what? Now, how much Nigerians get to raise money?
Do you still need people donation or you want to stop it?
I still need people's donation, but if you want to,
What is your better life?
nothing.
If you could go back in time to correct one thing.
Absolutely nothing.
Usually because of my fans, people that love the Mario brand, people who don't want me before, and because of what I don't see for the internet, or there's a single drop saying that she don't know, maybe she dropped that update, or she don't know when I foresee the update from insinuating that she didn't send me anything. So making it look like what I post, and something just from my head now. There are some things out of pity, out of sympathy I get like this. I say I'm going to say, or post about this and see you. But now I think I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it, and show them that it was fully.
Blessing, see you, Yahoo.
At the same time, I will sympathize with you from afar if need be. So, first time there's a single posted this video where she talk about herself. What did she talk about her stage 4? She don't talk whether she gets cancer or not. I came out and made a video. I said I reached out to person CEO and get like this. I said I'm not going to say or post about person CEO. But now I think I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it and show you that it was fully right now. And also wash my hand off your case. And at the same time, I will sympathize with you from afar if need be. So, first time there's a single posted this video where she talk about herself. What did she talk about her stage 4? She don't talk whether she gets cancer or not. I came out and made a video. I said I reached out to person CEO, and the end of that video, in fact, the highlight of the video, they say if anybody feel reach out to her, like you are very close to person CEO, go. And she now posted another video and dropped her account number. She dropped her account number. She said me thank you after I saw the video. She won't drop her account. I can't go message her before he did. When she dropped her account number, because listen, if you have a doctor's report, share it. We can raise funds. Like if you get doctor's report, listen, share this doctor's report. We can raise funds. Nothing is too small. Because unless you have that part sorted out, if you don't say you have a part sorted out, then if not, we can try. She go and say it's confidential. That's a doctor's report. Say it's confidential. Now this is where she's going to say cover my name, hospital, and location. How can I say I will? But I will leave your name so they know it's true. She can say, okay, send your WhatsApp number. I can send her my WhatsApp number. She don't come message me. She can't post the account number in there. Listen,
I can't number you in Coco.
sometimes peace of mind.
Ó tún jẹun níta gbangba, ó post ibi tó ti ń jẹun.
Let's see you. I'm really there. I don't want to know. No, let's not talk for you too. Because I'm going to say stage 4 way. Stage 4 C. Stage 4 Omila. like 2020. You did not stop again. Until people had the test, you will rest. Oh my God, I have cancer. It's a problem because people don't
Okay. Let's see you. I like Baku. Let's see you only. Abayawu. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa wù kó báwo ló ṣe rò ó ná tó máa jókòó tó máa rorú nǹkan mẹ́rin rẹ̀ gbérọ́ síta.
The doctor has disclaimed the document. The doctor and the location of the doctor is also being contested. That worries me. So the person will have to offer explanation on the origin of that document. Now, under the law, if the person is found to have obtained money under false pretenses, that itself is a serious matter. It is a crime that can be prosecuted. Those who have made donations, I am not making conclusion here, I'm just giving broad, generic commentaries. Those who have made donations for blessing, on account of a public assertion, on account of representation in the public that shall be found to have stage 4 cancer, if it is later confirmed that this is not true, they can sue her for deceits, which is a thought. They can sue to recover the money. So I hope that Blessing has spoken to a lawyer to advise her on the gravity of what is at stake. This is not just a matter for social media debates. This is not just a matter for people bloggers to train with. This is not just a matter that is trivial. This is a matter that has serious implications. This is a matter that even the medical doctor whose name has been associated may file an action for defamation. And also the woman who claims that she's the original. So there are series of implications which I have highlighted. The doctor whose name is associated may have a cause of action, and I am hoping the doctor will actually come forward and begin to address the issue. The medical identity council should be interested in knowing how a doctor's name appears. Somebody said I have stage 4 cancer, and that document is not being disputed. So that if she was misled, if somebody gave her that document and said, oh, on the basis of this document, you can establish this claim, that person should also come forward to explain how he or she came about. If the doctor truly did not issue that document, Blessing has to explain who gave it to her, where the person got it from. So, are we looking at potential forgery here? Are we looking at altering documents, which is a crime? Are we looking at obtaining money by false pretenses? Are we looking at the thought of deceit? These are the legal issues. So, I hope and I pray that Blessing has truly appreciated that this is a serious matter. And I want to say again for the record that as human beings, it is expected we are empathetic. I'm not here, and I'm Blessing, you're not on trial. We're not persecuting you here. We're just seeking clarity because you have gone on public to seek funds, which I have raised money for Nigerians. If you follow me on social media, I have raised millions and millions and millions of naira for many Nigerians in the last few years. There is no single instance. In fact, I've raised money for people that have medical issues. There is no instance where I have gone on social media to use my platforms to help people in need raise money without being specific on what the money is required for, without substantiating the purpose for which that money is raised. So you owe the public an explanation. It is not enough to say I cannot put out my reports. Right? People have donated money. I don't know how much it is, but people have donated money. They deserve some accountability. They deserve a cogent response. And for me, at this moment, I am not satisfied. She said she has gone to Lute. At this time, Lute has recommended tests. Lute has not made a diagnosis. The evidence she has shown to prove the diagnosis has been discredited. So my conclusion as the lawyer at this material time is that the claim of a cancer diagnosis has not been established.
Okay, we're going on a break, so let's leave this on the high note first. We're going on a break. We'll see you right back. Grab a cup of tea. Don't go anywhere. See you right back on this Texas. If someone publicly claims a serious illness and is later proven false, especially after receiving sympathy or financial support, what legal consequences arise? And does the law distinguish between deliberate deception and misinformation where money is involved?
Thank you. I think the first point I want to make is that as human beings, it is only natural to be empathetic. If somebody comes on record and say, I have been diagnosed with cancer, the person goes further to even say stage 4 cancer.
not a doctor. I'm happy we have one here who is very brilliant and knows her stuff. But for me as a lawyer, if I hear stage 4 cancer, that sounds life-threatening to me. So the first issue that aroused my curiosity is that the victim, in quotes, as it were, addressing who is here, I had to review some of the videos she has put out. And I did not see somebody who is sober, so somebody who has been diagnosed with cancer. Cancer victims that I know she's a very outspoken person. I give that to her. She's very vociferous about her views. But if you are diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, there should be that immediate, instantaneous curiosity, sobriety, calmness, reflection. But when you are diagnosed with stage 4 cancer and you are seen on social media antagonizing people, it is expected that people will want to know, is this really a cancer patient? Cancer is not a joke. Secondly, I listened to the defense she has put forward. I'm actually again quite amazed that she has come on a rise to defend herself. And I just hope that what she has said is true. Because if you are coming on national television to reassert what you have said on social media, if subsequently it is found that what you said was not true legally, that can be very perilous. Because you are basically telling Nigeria that, look, I am willing to go to any lengths to defend myself. Now, what could be the implication, assuming that our claim is shown later not to be correct? Don't forget, she has just presented a medical report to us. She has obliged us, and you notice I was very interested in having the doctor look at it. The doctor has confirmed that, to the best of our knowledge, substantial facts in that document is not correct. The most relevant being the name of the doctor. The medical report is only a report certificated by a doctor. This doctor has denied. Yes, the moment it is like a judgment of a court. If I come before you now and say I got a judgment from a court.
Auntie Adoni, ever mute Auntie Adoni, mommy. Lawyer said Blessing CEO may face legal action over disputed cancer.
The most important element of that document that will show that this is a judgment of the court is to look at the name of the judge who signed or wrote or read the judgment, who delivered the judgment. So when she says she has spoken to the doctor whose name is on the report, the doctor has disclaimed the doctor.
Let's see who's Italian, Shabbat.
It's interesting that you're getting to see results to me because Dr. The pathologist has signed this report. Yes, the pathologist has signed this report. And I'm a doctor, of course. I can treat anybody in Nigeria. And I called him on Tuesday. So the result is the same result. It's the same result that is going by and this was from my pathology said he knows nothing about this. And he's based as a nothing. From this report, he's based as I know that for an absolute fact. So he told you that? Yes, because yes. He told you that he has nothing to do. Yes, and he's based in Asaba. The address here is in he hasn't been to it in recent times. He lives in Asaba. So he hasn't responded to that. This pathologist stays in Asaba. The pathologist is very close to that report. That's why this report stays in Asaba. That I know for an absolute fact. I was asking him, is this report the same report that we saw last? Yes, it is. It's the same one that we saw last week. Everything you claim you post on your Instagram page and on your social media. It's the same report that guy. Yes, the guy saw the video which was already uploaded to us. It's the same report he presented. So this is your real report. So that's what happened to the brother of the girl who claims that this report was forged. So what is not a fake report? The brother of the girl, as you also just now says, this report is a fake report. And this also says that I'm saying, I don't know what you're saying, you don't know that I'm actually also saying you didn't post this report to the guy who just spoke on social media. But for some of these cases, often you see the report carried. The report the guy posted and the report the guy totally the same word for word. And I saw the trials that stage 4, and I would say the oncologist whose name is not the pathologist whose name is there said he doesn't know how I doesn't know anything about it. So let's see what was said by the center. It's interesting that you're getting the same results to me because Dr. The pathologist has signed this report because of the
ti kan ṣèdájọ́ fún olórí burúkú lédè yìí.
Somebody who understands. Guys, this is yet another horrible case that will help you understand why you have to be very careful when lodging in a hotel overnight, be it a cheap hotel or a very luxurious one. I will also share a very important trick to use whenever you're about to lodge in any hotel overnight. So make sure to watch this video to the end because it will help.
Okay. Kí a tún ṣe folú lọ péjì mi.
Swallowed.
Ẹni bí rí pé Toyin bọ́ta ó wá tí o ṣe ti Funke ní December. Ó wá ti dẹ̀mú ẹjọ́ ń bẹ Iyabo bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá yín, Funke ò bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá yín, Toyin ò bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá yín. Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ kéde ká side àbí ká àjọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bí bàbá mi ṣẹ́gun. Ṣẹ́gun Toyin bọ́ta ní December ó ṣe Funke gan.
Wọ́n ṣe ṣe àgbọ̀ mi ṣe àgbọ̀ mi.
Wọ́n ti bá wọn parí ìjà lé ṣẹ́gun ẹ bá mi tìyẹ́ mọ́. Iyabo tún wá kọ sílẹ̀ pé ìgbà táwọn ti ń ṣe àrísò náà ṣẹ́gun.
Ìwọ ṣe àgbọ̀ mi ṣe àgbọ̀ mi ṣe wò máa dín kí n ṣe ṣe ẹ̀bù kí.
Nǹkan tó ṣe dákẹ́ máa lọ pé wọ́n gidi nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ yá tẹ̀gà kí n lọ ra kírìmù yín. This is a no paid advert. Ọ̀ kírìmù yá tẹ̀gà ẹ̀. Ìjọba fẹ́ lò mí, mo ti ń lò láti ọdún gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀. Ìyá tẹ̀gà kì í po kírìmù. Tó bá yẹ máa po kírìmù náà, ìwọ sọ fún. But kírìmù orí káńtà ni máa ń lò. Gbogbo kírìmù mi, títa báyọ̀ ni, àìsàn ọ̀gbọ́n yẹn sì ni àìkọ́ bá kó ọkọ tó ń ṣe ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ìyá tẹ̀gà ìsìn
Wàhálà ogun ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
ẹni tí ìjọba fẹ́ bẹ̀ ẹ lọ wò bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tẹ̀tẹ̀.
Ó ṣe máa ń sọ ṣé òun yẹn.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Ìjọba sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹni 1,000 ló máa sọ.
Ó ti ṣe ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ pé mo lo filter ní TikTok àti Instagram ẹ máa wọ̀ ní Facebook. Facebook kò ní Twitter.
Wàhálà.
Facebook kò ní filter. So this is my skin.
Okay, ìyẹn ni skin wey dey to natural.
Jẹ́ kí n tún fi west hill sí. Ẹ má bínú, mo interrupt. Ẹni sùn lè máa wọ̀ mí, ẹni sùn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pàdé. Ìyá wa sọ pé ìgbà tó kú last minute káwọn parí fíìmù. It's so you pull out. Wọ́n dá wọn wọ̀nyẹn táwọn lọ sí fíìmù yẹn. Wọ́n dá wọn dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ parí because wọ́n fún wọn ní short notice. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Wọ́n dá wọn ní short notice. Káwọn parí fíìmù yẹn. Wọ́n dá wọn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Wọ́n dá wọn dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sí fíìmù yẹn. Bí ṣe ká fíìmù yẹn.
jẹun wà lọ. Ó máa play lọ. Ó dà kó máa tó 2 hours.
Mo ti fẹ́ sọ ìwọ mi ìgbà tí mo bá ní. Mo ní ṣùgbọ́n Mohbad wá kú tán. O kì í sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ celebrate Mohbad ìgbà tó kú. Kí wọ́n.
Ọmọ àtúntò àti bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé fẹ́ sùn ayọ̀ fáwọn. Wọ́n máa fi mí nìkan.
Okay. All right, Auntie Bola, everybody. You're good, you mama.
The rate of 190 from the bank. How much was he selling it in the black market? Who do you think owns the Bureau de Change black market? How much was Dangote? Dangote was using about 4,000 thereabout accounts to scavenge dollar that comes into the country. Then putting it back into the black market with his Bureau de Change. Did I lie?
You didn't lie. How they went to investigate him? How they went to his office to search his office, investigate him, and everything.
Do you know how long that has been going on? How do you think all these bank CEOs? How do you think all these bank CEOs makes money?
I want to tell you that. That's what I want to tell you that. Even the Elimelu does it too. They do it. We know those things.
So where are they going to print for? Somebody that has never suffered before. Otedola is writing a book. Please, I don't understand.
I understand you very clearly. No, see, those guys are smart. Those guys are smart. They play in the loophole in the system. That's the truth. The way they make, they look at the loophole in the system, and they know all you talk about.
Do you know how many times the federal government has bought them out from debt? Do you know how many times? And who bears the brunt? Me and you, the poor citizen. Yeah. Because it is me and you that they will tax to the bone. The only thing they are not administration is not taxing is the air we are breathing. And they will soon start taxing it.
This tax of a pin, it made my sister shut down her business. She said she was
they already taxing your television in Abuja, your radio, they are taxing
my sister that owns a boutique. What she does, she used to go to China, Indonesia. She will get the sewing from US, take the sewing to China, and then they will sew those clothes for her, design everything. She would put her name, label it. She said, well, she brought it one time to Nigeria during this Sisidupe regime, during the Buhari regime, when they started doing this tax, import duties. That the tax they taxed her, even she know it has taken over her profits, everything. She has to leave the whole clothes for them. She left it for them.
You know why Nigerians don't? You know how Nigerians don't think? You are sending money to, maybe I'm sending money to you now. They have already taxed me that I'm sending the money to you. Mm-hmm. You that you are receiving it, they are taxing you.
They are taxing you also.
They are taxing the both party. Yet they are now saying, another tax. I don't understand.
You know, a government is not supposed to tax citizens in more than one way, but we are being taxed in more than one way in Nigeria.
I've said it before.
They're doing us double taxation now.
I've said it before.
And the ones
I've said it before. Outrageously, Nigeria is the only country in the entire universe that is being taxed, outrageously taxed directly and indirectly.
Yes,
right. And this has been going on for more than years you can never think of or imagine. At least as long as I've been alive.
My issue is that you're taxing us, trying to get revenue. It's not as if you're utilizing the revenue to clear your debts or anything.
Can you tax somebody who is using raw cash?
No, you can't.
All right, let us talk about it this way. All the billions that all these state governors are stealing and doing, have you ever heard that all this money is seen in their bank or is being stuffed in their bank? Have you seen it before?
No. It's in cash.
What do you think makes politicians powerful and all these governors, maybe past or present or senator? What makes you think what makes them powerful? Should I tell you? the liquid cash
they have.
that you have access to is what makes them powerful.
Yeah, I know. The liquid
That
cash.
is how you see how the Gallivant, it is the liquid cash. Hey, Madam Noza, it is the liquid cash they have access to. That is why you see them, they will do anything because they know there's cash.
The Mayfield really shows. The Mayfield, they went to build 750 buildings in Abuja.
We get to know about Emefiele 753 building because he worked against Tinubu. Do you think they didn't know that he owns it before?
You're right.
They knew. All of them know that Emefiele owns that because some of them owns more than that.
Apart from
some of them owns more than that.
They know Malami's story now. They know Malami's story. They knew, but they didn't say anything. They
just want. All of them are the same now. Let me break it down. In 2020, during lockdown, that we are being locked down under the umbrella of coronavirus that can never survive in a country like Nigeria that is hot. Listen, a son of Malami, who happens to be 19 years old as of 2020, built a business center for 3 billion naira. Where did the 19 years old boy get that from? During lockdown. The Malami son, who happens to be 19 years old as of 2020, built a business center worth 3 billion naira. What are you telling me? When I tell Nigerians that when we are having this kind of conversation that I am speaking from pain, we are not supposed to be living like this. This is not how we are supposed to be living. Don't let anybody deceive you. We deserve better. All these people you are saying that is ailing politician up and down, singing like that in Besai that is ailing D7 governor of Edo State, of Kwebolu. That guy that is ailing him up and down. The system, the reason why he's doing that is because he needs to feed the family.
We know, all of us, even the chief priest and Korea, you see all those guys, because they want to feed. They're just trying to penetrate the system.
It is just really disheartening, seeing our people go through all that drama just because of why. The system messed us up. The system has really messed us up. I beg, I leave now. I get work in the morning. Bye-bye.
All right.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Looking forward.
Oh, honey.
She looking for love, and if all she's looking for
She's
is
not
love,
looking
she has
for
everything
love.
she needs, then why
She's
can't
not-
that broke man go
Honey,
offer her
she's
some
not looking for love because if she's financially successful and stable, she's smart enough to go and find it. I'll tell you that.
You know
right
what every rich woman wants.
Wait a minute.
We're talking in generalizations.
Generally,
You just said she's intelligent. What did you say? Can you repeat? Because I can't even repeat what you said. I want to understand what you just said.
Miss K, can you repeat it?
About an intelligent woman?
No, you say like a rich woman. She's what?
I didn't say a rich woman. I never said the word rich.
But I'm gonna reiterate. I just want to understand what you were saying before.
An intelligent woman and a wealthy woman.
Okay.
I said somebody that's financially stable and as an intelligent woman is able to go out and possibly find a connection.
And what if that connection is with a broke man?
That's not what you said. You just changed it because you were about to say something else and you.
No, I wasn't about to say anything. What I said was what I said.
Who says that connection can't be with a broke man?
How is that broke man going to be in the room?
What do you mean?
In what room? She could be in a restaurant.
Wait a minute, AK, because we are talking about dating right now, right? Any man, you can, let's say, see AK, he dressed up, he look good, he has a car, but guess what? He's broke.
If he's dressed up and he look good, honey, he ain't broke.
He's called, some men are
manipulative. He's bad with money then. He's
some
bad
men
with money.
A broke man can look. A broke man can
He's
look
bad
good.
with money. He's bad with money.
That's the point. He's looking.
Hold on. If I borrow my father's clothes to look good, how do you know that I'm broke?
So does your father have money?
Yes, he does.
So why? So it's a character flaw.
No.
So it's a character flaw. So you just like didn't
we
want
are just trying to figure it out. How do you know somebody is broke? Because somebody can look good and be broke.
Sure,
because
absolutely.
in the United States,
America, and I got from here. What I learned about here is fake it until you make it.
Okay.
Stop and go
Yes,
into
yes, yes.
like you are part of them.
Oh
But
my
even
gosh,
though if
we're gonna
even
beat
though
the horse.
No,
Okay.
you're not part of them. So
You
that's
see,
what
Miss
I'm
Gail,
trying
whenever
to
you
figure
see that you're wrong, you tend to
I
change
know.
the story quickly.
No. Let's stay on it. So if you meet somebody that's dressed nice, honey, after a while, if you're an intelligent woman, you're gonna sift through that real quick. It's only gonna take a conversation, maybe 10 minutes. You're gonna realize that person is probably full of it.
10 minutes.
And if you can't, probably 10 to 15. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes.
I would like
Right,
to
you watch the
let us know.
okay,
Wait a minute, Jim. I would love her to let us know how, because I would love to learn from you.
Just talk to me. Because I'm pretty inquisitive, especially with my field of work. I'm pretty inquisitive. I'm gonna figure it out.
That's a whole lot of cap. She got a
It's
whole lot
actually
of
not
cap.
cap. It's actually not
A
cap.
whole lot of cap. It is. It is. Getting louder.
So this is what we are asking. Which question are you gonna say?
It's not about question. I'm just gonna listen to you. You're gonna tell me what? What are you gonna tell me?
Exactly.
What are you gonna tell me?
Because women are emotional. Like what the tactics of
No. I'm very objective. Most women in my field, most women in my field are very objective. We're very objective as providers. Most women as providers, we're very objective.
Y'all providers.
Most women as provider
are very objective. As medical providers,
I thought men were provider.
Honey, can I speak? You're not listening. Hold on, calm down. Dial it back just halfway. Listen to what I'm saying.
If you want me to calm down, you better lower your voice.
Most women,
listen to you, you better lower your voice.
Well, then don't listen to me.
Well, stay quiet then. And
I'm not saying be ignorant. Be ignorant and keep talking about something you don't know about. I said most medical providers are objective. Because most medical providers are objective. We're objective.
You don't make sense.
No, I am. I actually am objective.
That means you need to ask.
I actually am objective. I'm objecting life and I'm objecting my career. What are you talking about? I said most medical providers were objective.
How?
Cap.
Okay, makes sense right now.
What do you mean, Cap? Are you guys not listening to what you're saying? Most medical providers, we are objective by
We're
nature.
not talking about medical providers. We talking about broke men. So that's why I say you cap.
No, I'm talking about my pool of people.
That's cool for your pool of people. We talking about broke men. Simple.
Okay, so we just missed everything I just said.
We only talking about broke men. All the other stuff.
Exactly. So a broke man that's gonna come into a room. You really think we're not gonna sift through it?
No,
like I say, here in America, fake it until you make it. Make yourself look like you are that person. You can even go to an interview, and the way you're gonna talk and present yourself, you're gonna make them believe like you are the employee that they need to hire. So
Yeah, you guys are so right. Yeah, you guys are so right.
Where we are.
Why does a man have to have lots of money to take somebody out? There are lots.
You don't have to have lots of money. If you're broke, that means that you have poor money management. If you guys remember what I said like an hour ago, I said at $30 an hour, you actually can be successful. And you can own a house at $30 an hour.
But being broke don't mean
you can own a house at $15 an hour too. But that's
exactly.
Not what you're talking about.
No, it's not cap. That's not cap. At $30 an hour and $20 an hour, you can literally have good credit and own a home.
We are in 2026, and currently there is economic issues based. We're not even talking about what's going on due to like conflict between countries.
Do you even live in America?
No, I live in the backyard of America. Do you live in America? Currently, we have economical conflict with two other countries, and right now the gas is
You're
up,
wrong.
and you want to tell me
so wrong. You are so wrong about what you're saying right now. It's insane.
You live in America.
You're literally spreading propaganda right now. I know multiple people. No, I know multiple people that own $30 to less than dollars an hour that own a home.
Good for you.
You can.
Everybody ain't the same. Everybody ain't the same.
Money.
Everybody don't step on the same girl and step the same.
Money
Everybody ain't the same.
management.
Working at Walmart.
It's not cap. It's not cap. It's not cap at all. It's not cap. It's not cap. You're managing your money bad.
So, and
what? Exactly. That's fine. So stay where you're at. That's what I'm saying. There ain't nothing wrong with it. So stay where you're at.
I understand correctly what you are saying. Somebody who is making $30 per hour, right, is an individual who has a job, is working paycheck to paycheck. If he balances correctly his finance, knowing the actual economy right now, that person will be considered.
Everybody relies on the economy. There's ways around it. You guys need better money management. Better money management.
We talking about broke men. We ain't talking about money management. We ain't talking about financial literacy. We talking about broke men.
No, she started talking about money. She started talking about money. I'm talking about a broke man.
Yes.
Let me
I've
ask
been
you a
talking about a broke
question.
man the whole time.
Let me ask you a
I've
question.
been talking about it.
If it's a broke man, right, and he living check to check, right, he just paid his bills, he got like $200 left, and he want to take a girl on a $50 date.
Then guess what? Don't do it. Save your $200.
You're contradicting yourself.
You just be capping. Just the capping for TV.
Exactly. Like I said,
and he got extra money in his pocket.
The chat already said I was right.
His bills are paid.
No, the chat told you that you're a capper.
No, I'm not a capper.
No, you're a capper.
What's the
What
problem?
am I capping on?
The chat is hyping you because you are feeding into them, but that's not
exactly.
No, it's actually not. It is realistic. I actually know people that make $30 an hour that own homes. You guys have bad money management. No, okay, I'm broke, but you guys love broke people. What are you talking about? Okay, we're talking about the broke people date.
And they broke.
And guess what? You guys like broke people, so you're talking about can broke people date. So what are you talking about?
We talking about broke men.
So don't go on a date. So don't go on a date.
We talking about broke men, not broke people. Broke men.
Okay, broke men, but broke men, broke women, don't go on a date.
Nah, we ain't talking about broke men.
Stay out your yard if you're broke.
We in America, this is free will.
Okay, so what are you talking? You guys don't.
So if I got an extra $200 in my pocket and I want to go on a little $50.
So guess what you should do? No.